Wait, good morning. Did it really fucking, did you, okay, wait, okay, who, did we really have people that missed the intro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Almost all of us are subs. I missed the intro, hi? I mean, like, who got hit by an ad? So now my cat needs something to do. Alright. Need to give cat food. Okay, who skipped the intro? Okay. Here, I'll play it again. Restart. Nothing ever happened. Erase it from your minds. Okay, no way. What? There's no fucking way you got ads again! I'm gonna... No, Twitch is a bitch, sorry. Wait, you're subbed! Wait, how are you getting ads if you're subbed? I see the sub thing! He's lying, oh! Wait, are you... You're tricking me! Wait! Okay, I get what's going on now. Wait a minute, is this... Alright, Johann, he doesn't look malnourished and femboy. Nature is healing. Blind hand. Fix your mic? What do you mean fix my mic? Your mic is fine. Okay, remember, don't lie about issues that I have. Scam TTS, my bad. Here we go. Let me just get everything. Sorry, I didn't have everything.
Johann, please play the intro again. I got the AIDS again.
You do not have AIDS. 8-hour stream. Your mic is fine. Okay. Okay. Like I said, there was some technical difficulties coming in. Some editing problems with the intro that I had to get quickly sorted out. Luckily it all got really, it literally got sorted as I was here. Chick, did you miss the intro?
Great animation. Johann, worth the effort. You even look straight in it.
I mean, I think Chick would like the intro. Okay, one more time. All right, one more time. I'm gonna go. No, Menace. No, so I can like an actual cave until I refresh the stream. Now it's normal. What the fuck? I was probably because third time's the charm.
I think some people are capable of lying on the internet. It's a stretch, I know, but you'll have to trust me when I say this. Honest.
Johann, read my message.
Also, that was pretty peak. The Angel Wing kids I don't recognize, but
okay, Johann, I have to go to study. Bye bye. Love you. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Charlotte. Okay, third time. Third time's the charm, right? All the time. I'll play it one more time, but I'm not gonna let it linger like before, because the lingering was supposed to be for the intro. Like, you know, can the whole stream just be intro non-stop? Impossible. I actually do want to get to this game, but here we go. Okay, let's actually get to the video game, shall we? We should get to the video game. Good morning, everyone. Let me. Okay, let's see if I can actually give everyone their good mornings. Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Papa. Good morning, Ria. Good morning, Thunderman. Good morning, Inferior. Good morning, Iceland. Good morning, Madman. Good morning, Vala. Good morning, Lord Hood. Good morning, Fab. Good morning, Gizmo. Good morning, Steel. Good morning, Nimio. Good morning, Charlotte. Good morning, Awesome Night. Good morning, Chick. Good morning, Blazoo. Good morning, Pit. Good morning, Inferior. Good morning, Picurin. Good morning, Berger. Good morning, Call Coffee. Good morning, Sandcastle. Good morning, Pressworst. Good morning, Iceman. Good morning, Sunlight. Who else? Good morning, Menace. Did I say good morning, Gizmo? Good morning, Deke. Good morning, Bosco. Good morning, Sony Fan. Good morning, Kazi. Good morning, Nestle. Good morning, Momo. Good morning, Fish Dip. Good morning, Green Kelly. Good morning, who else am I missing? Kropka. Good morning, Kropka. Good morning, FG. Good morning, Viv. Is my voice fucking dying? Holy shit. Oh god, I'm like cracking more than usual. Good morning, AI. Hello, Johann. I'm definitely actually 12 minutes late. For real, I hope I didn't miss anything. I honestly am not lying you to make you mad. No, sir. Okay, here we go. Let's get to the game. Deep breath. I know. We need a bonk emote now for your skill issue moments. I'll see about getting one. I have to get a lot of emotes. One thing I do have to get is the sub badges made, because you can have sub badges made, and the sub badges are just still default BS stuff that I found. That's basically, yeah, that's a clown moment. That Olga also made. I have to shout out Olga after this, because I didn't do it last stream when I showed off the head pat. Can you read my message, please? Of course.
Yep.
Isn't it supposed to be pretty bad, or am I thinking of something else? I have no idea. I heard it's a pretty rough gem. Olga's so cool and talented. Johann could be a woman.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Falls in the category of cult classic.
Grandpa, you're too slow.
The most I know about it is that it's heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. Which is a lot of stuff. Really. It does a lot of funny and cool things, but game-wise it kinda sucks. For your sake, I hope this is not another drinking card situation. I hope it's not. Unpolished gem. Now, this is kind of cool intro. I'm playing this on the Switch. I heard the Switch version is the most stable one. When did this come out? It was originally a PS2 game. Please don't get mad at me, Twitch. Bing bing wahoo! I didn't know it came out for Switch. There's a version here. I had the collector's edition that I never played. I just kind of liked how it looked. It's the Deadly Premonition Origins collector's edition. Got some nice pins. Ban demonetization? Well, this isn't YouTube, so I should be safe. Oh, okay. Yes? Oh, go on and press first. Sorry. For some reason, the text on the 3-month sub badge is in Russian for me. Like, only the 3-month badge? I'll have to check that out. Or maybe that's a you problem? UI problem. Depends on the region. Funny how Johann is all quiet for the lore suddenly. I mean, it's a nice, it's very captivating.
Johann, you are a big fucking liar and hypocrite. You say shit like, you need to play the vanilla version as the dev's original.
This is the vanilla version. That's not the same thing. Okay, get out of here with your weak bait.
Instead of the original version. Seriously, fucking
If you're just gonna use the TTS to post weak bait, I will ban you from it. Don't be retarded. It's not the same thing. Okay, the TTS is unusable. It's so quiet. Something's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Something is wrong with it. Gilbert is never that low. Something is wrong with it. Something is wrong with like my overall sound settings in general. I feel like my headphones are dying sometimes. Didn't you do something with it while playing Age of War last stream? No, nothing should have been touched. Let me quickly check this out because it should be. No. Could be. Wait.
Sorry, just caught a bit of the kung flu. I'm a bit soft-spoken now.
Maybe get rid of that and then undo. I'm trying to figure out what is actually wrong. Man, I really am just becoming ER. Now I got technical difficulties that I can't fucking Oh, that's the problem. Found it. Found the problem. Let's test it.
Sorry, just caught a bit of the kung flu. I'm a bit soft-spoken now.
That should sound better. I'd have to lower the game tad, and then that should do it. That should do it. That's what it was. Apparently, the sound for the TTS was just lowered on my end, option wise. You're playing Kino. Yes, I heard. Look at him. Mr. Big and Popular now. He has an excuse to ignore us. No. I was like, good morning, Shiri. Good morning. I am not ignoring you. Look, it's the kids from my intro. Game is a little bit loud. I can turn it down a little bit more. Yes, that's crazy loud. Let me.
So, if you're becoming ER, that means Blackface Hen is real.
No! Not in that regard. Okay, is that better?
Johann, this game is amazing, but it has dogshit combat. Please push through it and persevere. Don't give up like Drakengard PLZ.
Okay, I will try not to give up like Drakengard. Though I don't think it should be that bad. Hopefully. It's still pretty loud? What's up? Good morning, Naxi. Tony, you man, I hope you're emulating this because the PC port is scuffed. This is actually the Switch port. Okay, how about this? Are we in agreement? Chat, are we all in agreement? Every Monday I want to check your schedule on Twitter, and I always hope that before finding it, I don't stumble on any cake garbage! Oh good, that's the most stable version. Yes, that's what I heard. Which is why I have it, but I never bothered to play it. When A or X is displayed on screen, active A, observe for X. A strange clock is taken away, though. The room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. Can you talk to the two Hitler youth there? Sure. Let's hear what this person has to say.
Could you wait just a little longer?
Do I have to?
This won't take long.
Okay, Okrimus. I know you missed the animation, but I want you to know I played it 3 times already. I will post it later on the Discord. I'm gonna go again. I just want to stop by the intros. Sorry, bye, love you. Okay, thank you for stopping by, press first. Morning, Held. Good morning. How goes the investigation? We just started. A white screen. Oh, now you want to talk to me.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon. It's about time.
Good morning, monkey.
Get started.
Damn, not even for Okrimus? I have played that intro 3 times. I'm sorry. We're like already. We just. It's been like 20 minutes, and I just started the game.
Zach.
I think this is the. I gotta go enjoy the video game. Well, thank you for stopping by, Iceplum.
Can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
Sure.
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
Do it a 4th time.
Zach, don't be surprised.
It'll be funny.
Place out in the country this time.
Maybe later.
Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
But how did everyone like? If you saw the intro, how did you like it? I was thinking of doing more stuff like that.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it,
It was awesome.
but it's totally wrong.
Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. It was cool, it was great. It was good.
Listen,
I
they
love it.
both
Okay,
need
thank you.
each other.
Okay, I was
Both
very
need
nervous.
And they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants.
Is that what you're using my money for?
He's always asking
Yeah?
for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live
Wait,
with
what?
each other. Hello?
The show? Tom and Jerry?
Hello?
Intros are really cool, worth the money.
I can't
Okay.
believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
Good morning, Viv.
Prezzo Rocco, prezzo Rocco, prezzo Rocco, prezzo Rocco.
Okay, this might be a no TTS game.
Prezzo Rocco.
Or at least please don't try to do it over the cutscenes where I'm. Well, at least there's subtitles.
Zach,
Yes, his theory is that Tom and Jerry is in an S&M relationship.
who'd have
A
thought there'd
different
be
Tom and
lasers
Jerry?
under her nails? Crazy. Just crazy.
Johann, important question. Did you watch Tom and Jerry? Of course, Cartoon Network would air it all the time. Well, that was before Teen Titans Go.
See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh, great. Oh! Is he talking to himself? Yes, apparently, I think. Tom and Jerry was fire, not as good as Scooby Peak, though. Did those squirrels make monkey noises? What was the budget of this game? Good morning, Tom. How are you? $300. That's the laptop they made it on. The squirrels are monkey, the kids are demons, and the FBI agents are a retard. What is this town? Curry made art with what he had. I personally paid for it as a joke.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
Alright, hopefully the frame rate's better than the pre-rendered cutscenes. Usually pre-rendered cutscenes are kind of a sign you want to save, of course. Wow! That doesn't do anything. A steel pipe. Fire under rain? I mean, it's possible, right? I think. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. This runs at a glorious... Yeah, we're okay, it's clearly... What is this at? It's on the Switch! How is it running so shit? It was a PS2 game! Change weapon. Oh, I see. Oh. The PC is even worse. How? Oh, good morning, Sarah. Oh, you have no idea what you're getting into. Nothing will prepare you for this whiplash you're going to have in this. Hello, Mr. Shimmer, sub chat. You're playing one of the most surreal narrative games in its age. You might love it and hate it in the same time. Looked it up, it was a PS3 360 game. That still doesn't excuse its, you know, performance. Yo, you ever thought about playing the Mafia games? At least the first one and second one at some point. Start profiling? Wait. Ace Attorney?
Looks like we're being welcomed.
I see.
Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
A banana? A fake 20? I see what happened here. Anyway, I have thought about playing the Mafia games. I do have I have Remake 1 on PC. Play the classic. Alright. I hear... Is this supposed to be a horror game? Yo, can we have the no spoiler announcement? That's... Yes! Do I have any mods on? See how it is? I'll just... No, wait, paper, good morning. Sorry, I was paying attention to the game. Is that the director's cut? No, this is Origins. This is the Switch version. Because I had the Switch version that I bought a really long time ago, but I never played it. Mafia 2 and 3 weren't remade, just a few touch-ups. Original Mafias are better. I only played Mafia 2, it was cool, fun story, but in terms of sandbox, nothing much to do besides main missions. 1, 2, and 3, which wasn't a remake, but still. But no, this is the Switch version. Apparently it doesn't have any of the director cut additions, but it is the most stable, apparently. You got can of pickles. Thanks. Good, because the director's cut is fucking buggy as hell. Like, I was trying to find out what the best version of this game to play was, and apparently it was a Switch version or a heavily patched PC version, because this game can't seem to run no matter what they put it on. Which is probably just a problem of its internal code more than anything. Thanks to you, Johann, I will ask my family to give me a graphic a graphic tablet? Like to draw? Okay, can we shoot it? Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot. 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 What are you doing? You got mysterious shadow. Yes. Okay, that's cool. Shoot it! Okay, equip weapon and draw it. Aim with R. Draw a weapon and lock with ZR. Aim. Okay. It's not the left trigger, it's the right trigger.
Yes.
Or the right stick. Alright. Oh, there's more. You really couldn't give me gyro for this?
Yes.
Headshots pay out more. I'll try to get them, but it's a little finicky here.
Amazing.
Okay, oh, okay. How do I reload? Reload? Reload your gun. Reload your gun. Or unless it's already loaded. This is too easy. Killer 7? You got money for a headshot? I mean, I think I can't see much of this fog. The path might be blocked from the rain. We should stay away from this. Okay. I watched a gameplay trailer for the new Mafia and it looks cool. The cowboy segments have me hyped a bit. Getting more money for shooting innocent women in the face? Based? Well, I am a FBI agent. Man, the weather in Minnesota is fucked. They got red? Where does this take place anyway? I assume it's supposed to be the same nondescript place as Twin Peaks. Don't worry about shooting women. You can make a minority take the full.
That one takes the cake. It's the first
Sometimes I do gotta read all of these.
Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
No, Johann, as an FBI agent, you're supposed to pretend to be a white supremacist.
Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries.
I mean,
Right, Zach?
yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's okay on Twitch, though. Looking at, I'm not a misogynist! Do you want to save? Sure. Is this in... No, it's not inverted. I'm playing these using Joy-Cons. Come on in, K6. Red Killer. Every FBI agent just has a drop gun to frame the crippled black kid. Okay, wait. Wait, I just realized I have infinite ammo. I could just shoot all day. And then if I just reload your gun. What's the reload gun button? Oh, here it is. Go morning, Johann, the sun's lovely this time of year. Not for me, apparently. Better guns have limited ammunition. But if everything dies in a headshot, then it's not a problem. So the gameplay segments aren't that tedious, I hope.
Great.
Move, fat. Move, you're fat. You're blocking my path. What about when Hulk shows up? The weather is very homophobic. What does that mean? I feel like we're gonna get more of what we got with the Mafia remake. Oh, a Mafia. What objectives in this game be like, plant the crack on the dead body? Yeah, about that. About what? No, it can't be that bad. I feel like shooting a couple guys can't be that bad. Look, it's already an upgrade from Drakengard's press one button. I'll never forgive you, Yoko Taro. Wasting my time. Why did you press a knob? It was glowing. I don't know.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, this is easy. Are you not dead yet? Oh. Oh, you don't like the worst battle music ever? No, surprisingly, listening to the same track on a 30-second loop is not a very, you know, fun experience. Now, everyone always, people say the story is really good, right? And it's probably, maybe, it all comes together, and I just can't see Yoko Taro's Kojima vision, you know? The problem is, Mr. Yoko Taro, is that I'm an entertainer, and my job is to be entertaining, and if the game you provide me with itself is not entertaining, I'm kind of, fucked. You know, isn't all games just pressing one button? Not true. I've pressed more buttons here than I think I have done in Drakengard. You know, it's really easy to kill enemies when they're just like slow-moving zombies. Wait, did it drop something? Can I... What? No, let me pick it up. Is this a bug? Okay. This is said by a person who loves to play Rivals and watch Ruby. Okay, look. I get a little dopamine rush playing Rivals.
Yoko Taro wanted a boss to reduce frame rate in half for Nier Automata. Thank God Platinum convinced him otherwise.
That sounds like a completely retarded idea. So you're saying that no matter what, like, you had, it would cut your frames in half? Come on, Eulogy. Also, thank you for the bits, man. So you were addicted. Well, yeah, that's kind of how it works with mobile games, right? These, like, competitive games, right? Ignored? No, I didn't. Where did I ignore you? I said good morning. Johann, does your stream message mean I can flirt with you in DMs? I don't think so. The generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against it. Old horror gameplay are terrible or mediocre, but it comes with story and characters. Also, go anyway, Bam. Wait, one message get ignored? No, I'm sorry. You're just too stupid to understand the genius of Drakengard. Just admit that you are a tourist. I am not a tourist. Very incriminating you calling it a mobile game. It was just a slip of tongue, you know? In fact, I try to find a way to fix this mess. I am not a tourist! Go on, Grenadier. Do I have to find all these clues to move on? One message hyping up Drakengard, the opposite of starting strong. Drakengard has a mobile version, I think. Dude, I 100% Drakengard, and I can definitely tell you it's art house slop. Guys, this game looks way too rough. When does it get interesting? Well, I just started. Oh, okay. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I hit it hard enough. Oh. You say you never left your house to trip to Disneyland or even a McDonald's in the city next to you? I mean, I've definitely been to Disneyland. That's like a little boy. Why is the color so dull? I think it's a design choice. But this reminds me of like... Are you serious? Like, okay. There's like an invisible wall when the enemy side. Looks like nothing's broken. Since it's the same, I think I can fix it. You all left the house once before you developed a crippling fear of the outdoors. I love the branding. Johann only goes to swamp places like Gatorland or whatever it was called. It was called Gatorland. It's literally called Gatorland. You did not get it wrong. It's a pretty simple name. Tone Whiplash is coming. I was gonna say this reminds me of Silent Hill 2's like Otherworld.
Amazing.
Yes, please stand still, because it's very hard to aim. Oh, you're up. Please, I'm so glad there's only like one of you at a time. This is just Alan Wake so far? I wouldn't know, I didn't play Alan Wake. I mean, I have it. Once again, I usually just buy, okay, look, it's the basic experience of buy a game that looks interesting, think you're gonna play it, and then you go back to whatever else you were playing. And then you develop a massive backlog of games that you can't really beat. Do you guys think it's okay to rate a game based on how it aged? Some people make a objection of a game's age when they rate it. No, absolutely not. No, that's dumb. Because then you get into... Okay, then you get into like a slippery slope of like graphics arguments, which is dumb.
Yes.
Okay, the aiming isn't as bad as I thought, mainly because they're all very slow.
Bullseye. Amazing.
No to what? No to no that you should not be able to judge a game by its age. That's a dumb argument. You like people saying that like, oh, a game has aged poorly is not an argument to a review. It's said by graphics whores who need like ray tracing to always be prominent. Did you just... Okay.
Nice shot.
My body is a machine that turns games on sale with 90% discounts with 0 hours of gameplay. I heard Alan Wake 1 is good, but it gets very repetitive towards the end. I don't actually know too much about Alan Wake. Okay, I'm starting to see the bugs because like I will kill somebody and their body could be gone, but there's an invisible wall blocking me for like 10 seconds.
Yes.
Now, I don't know if it's a bug or just scuff. Remember this is the stable version. Only one is worth playing. 2 got ESG'd. Yes, I know 2 is on the Epic Games Store, which is why I don't think I'll ever play it. I don't know why they haven't ported it to Steam yet. Is that barrel explodable? No.
Nice shot. Bullseye.
It is! Okay, there's a lot of you now.
Yes. Nice shot.
The only Alan Wake 2 is American Nightmare. Alan Wake's American Nightmare is a fun minigame. I eventually need to get to Alan Wake. It's been on my to-do list for a while. There's a lot on my to-do list. There's BioShock. I'm thinking of like more of the GOG games. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck! Wait, no, I didn't think this was a QTE. Okay. What was that? Holy shit, TR? Mogged? I wasn't mogged. He came out of nowhere. Am I missing a clue? Or is this an exit? Thank God QTs are not much of a thing anymore. I mean, oh, you got red ivy. Well, there it is. Okay. I didn't understand any of that. This man is ugly? The guy I'm playing as?
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Your coffee?
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
The coffee? Are we just gonna ignore all that? Is that normal for you? Are we having another Silent Hill situation where he just doesn't care? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I'll walk 500 yards. He's fine from the eyes up, but his mouth and chin and jaw are weak. He has a bad haircut. Are they weak? I don't know. Sarah, you're a woman. What do you think? The crazy town is not ready for this man. It sounds like he's walking on a puddle because it just rained. His shoes might be wet. Johann, you are a femboy. What do you think? I'm not a femboy. My opinion on this is needs more Italian features. A big nose? Yes.
Now you were very late.
Emily Wyatt, Greenville Deputy Sheriff.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Oh yeah, no, we're just not going to talk
FBI
about...
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be
Okay.
back soon.
I see.
if you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
I'm not a femboy. I'm already tired of providing evidence that refutes this phrase. Show her the pyre video. Shut up! We're done with that. Go ahead, hack failure. Johann sees a woman and immediately exhibits symptoms of the plague.
By the way, don't mention anything about what
First ally female cop. This is Silent Hill.
Psycho.
Are you
Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just...
We're watching like old boy.
That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other.
Okay.
You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order.
Well, you're definitely not like the guy from Twin Peaks.
But I need you to understand that.
You don't think he's an FBI agent? This guy seems like a homeless guy that got a suit.
I had a little accident.
He's got the badge. Why would he lie?
Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
It's the shit town from Fire Walk
Alright,
with Me.
Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
I would like a car.
That'll be all.
I hope I'm not expected to walk everywhere.
Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent.
Despite the cuff, I do love this game, and yes, you do get a car.
And
Oh,
we'll
great.
handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation.
I gotta
Take
turn
these-
off the
enjoy
screensaver thing on
nature.
my Switch.
You don't have to be a tree worshiper.
It's gonna
to
trigger
appreciate
during these
wildlife.
cutscenes where it darkens the screen because it thinks I'm AFK.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here.
The guy looks like he
We're as far from
got the just cut.
And we've just met the king.
I don't think it's that bad. You don't need a car because you get car sick. Well, I don't get car sick in like video games. Real games, real like cars make me car sick. I killed 25 innocent people. Basic wage, unpaid salary? Okay, that's a lot of money. I mean, for me. If you handed me $1,000, I'd probably... Okay, I'm not gonna finish this. I'd be very happy. Zach View? The hell is Zach View?
These puppies are making me go to another town.
Is this a recap?
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me
You do what? Nothing!
In this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Okay, there's your episodic little episode recap. Episode 1, first day of the investigation. A trading card? Cool. I'll take that. Yo, and this is Twin Peaks on Japanese steroids. Oh, don't fucking tell me there's sneaking segments. Please don't fucking tell me there's stealth. You have to manage things like hunger too? Okay, it's over. that it? His hand on his mouth. Sneaky, I'm sure that will work perfectly with no quirks. Okay.
York. York.
Hello? I have no idea. Come on, Scooter. Oh, hi! What are you doing here?
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can't see you if you hold your breath.
I have a gun with infinite ammo. I don't need to do this.
Like this.
I have a gun. Hold your breath. You're disarmed here. Don't fail. I'm holding the button. I cannot. I can't hold the button any better. Oh. No, wait, I can't move. No, I'm not the one moving. All I can do is hold the button. Let me give it a head pat. I'm holding it as hard as I can. Can't you just shoot him? Apparently I don't have my gun here. Zero teeth on that man. Good for him. I don't. How is no teeth good?
Who are you?
You're on the corrupt cop who shoots first and asks questions later. It's not corrupt, okay? Maybe that person that I shoot shouldn't put themselves in a position for me to doubt my safety. You ever thought about that? Oh my god, this really is just Twin Peaks. Dixie Cop? They can hold their breath for a long time, fuck. Wait, is Doom the Dark Ages out today? No, it's out on the 14th. On the 12th if you have the early access thing, but no, I don't have that.
The symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen it before. I just can't remember.
Why are pickles in a can? Aren't they glass jars? I mean, doesn't it not matter as long as they're like in that liquid, right?
It'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
I don't like pickles. Well, not like a whole pickle. I don't mind them if they're like on a burger.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach. I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Is there anything else around here? Pickles are tasty though. Yeah, pickles are fire, 0 calories too. I mean, I don't mind them on like burgers, but I've never had like a whole pickle. That seems weird to me. What's this? Wait, I got different outfits? Suit made for an elite FBI agent. Perfect for work in the field, looks almost brand new, no problem. Suit with a red jacket. It's a good businessman suit. Ah, that one looks weak. Why does the red one make me whiter? No pie with the coffee? You want when you're in the heat of the day, dehydrated, low in salt, a pickle is your best friend. Pickles are okay. Pickles go hard with vodka? Go ahead, doctor. Contrast of color. Oh, let me see how the... I can change my... Wait, I can clean my... I have to clean my clothes? Ah, it's alright. Oh, I'm gonna stick with the black one for now. Johann doesn't like pickles because they are shaped in a way that makes him... No! I'm just... It's not that, but like a whole pickle seems kind of weird. You have to clean your man. This is your basic man-raising knowledge, Johann. I can shave? Oh, okay. Does it actually grow? Or is this just like... The fuck you shaving? His little stubble, I guess. I can't take a shower either. You have to take care of this guy like he's your pet, basically, or he'll attract flies. Most men need to shave daily. Daily? A simple guide to Greenville with an overview of the shops. AG Diner, delicious turkey sandwiches, Milk Barn, convenience stores with rock and roll music. Enjoy your evening at Galaxy of Terror and Sweary 65. Too many drinks, drop by Greenville General Hospital. Yes, not all of us are hairless twinks like you. Shut up! I'm sorry, I take proper care of myself. To an extent. Wait, what was that painting? What? Awesome. I take proper care. Yeah, I do. Like, somewhat, you know.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
I wish someone would cook me breakfast. Polly Oxford, hotel owner.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
I will, Johann. Fuck the music? I've heard this before. I've heard this too.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
The fucking metal in the background. Admire!
Yes. It's delicious, Polly.
What?
My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cook...
Are you yelling that to her?
Yes. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers.
You couldn't have, like, eaten next to each other?
The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then.
This is...
Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my, we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes,
This
I
feels
suppose.
like a Family Guy skit.
I don't just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a
This
hobby
is not
of
an
mine.
add-on,
That's
right?
nice.
Like the music?
Polly,
No,
it
the
might
music
help
is
you hear you better
in-game.
if you could sit a little closer.
Oh, Morgan,
She's single, Johann.
Morgan. You're
Why is it so loud? I don't know.
early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you. And I still love my departed husband. May God rest
Oh,
his soul.
I'm sorry, guys.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating.
Is it getting louder?
Won't do to
Wait,
be all
is it?
crammed together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
What a creep hitting on the
Now
old bitch.
tell me, that wound on your face. What happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on.
Deep Japanese mid-late 2000 games, my beloved.
Oh,
Polly, I can't hear you over the background music.
tough guy here. I want you to.
Polly, I can't hear
I
you.
prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need
Cat, I
anything,
can't hear you over the music. You gotta speak up.
Any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Yeah.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me
thank
about this
God.
town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It
This music
rains
isn't
here
much
quite often,
softer.
But it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
This voice actor sounds familiar. I have no idea. I can't hear her.
Less than a tenth of them left now. This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is
So-
big for such a small community.
Was the QA team just like the rector?
The clock on the community center is quite famous too.
Clock?
Oh yes, it's
He's aura farming. What the
It
fuck?
rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the shops here.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many.
Oh
It's a
god.
small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping. at the
Reminder,
Milk
guys, this is
convenience
after
store.
I lowered
The couple who
the
run it are a
audio.
unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat.
I had to lower the audio in this game by half in order to make it like not too loud.
There are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Thank you. This is I wish I could
Well,
hear
Mr.
everything you just
I'd
said.
better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly.
YouTube
I
2018
have
is
to warn you,
calling.
though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
I don't think anything can hear. Well, like you can't hear anything but the music. Look with interest.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
No.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
What?
Now,
What?
let's get going.
The coffin told him to what? He's just really into that old lady. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? I've been wanting to grab this medal. I saw it in the background. Okay. Okay, this is a weird menu. Items, map, key, flag? Oh, that thing. My trading cards! Guys, can I interest you in Angel Isaac? profiling. So I have to eat and I have to sleep. Which is ironic because I did not eat breakfast this morning. His name would be funny rather than York, it was pork. Yo, and the coffee told me to kidnap you. Sorry, but I don't make the rules. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Yo, and after this, can you please adjust the audio settings? Let's see what audio settings there are. You didn't know? Okay. I hope 85 is a good thing so that we can actually hear. Johann the deer. Yes, I did see that deer move. I don't know what I can do about it though. I'm just not gonna, I just don't know what to do about the deer. Yo, do you like X too? Oh, the X-Men movie we watched last night? Oh yeah, it was very fun. Okay, who the oh, thank you, H Trader. For the follow. Okay, who exactly is this food meant for? I'm not worried about the quality of the food, but I opt for junk food any day, right, Zach?
I will fuck up your jaw, so you need to take meds again and eat food, you retard.
But I'm fine. I just need to watch. Look, it's a little bit of like me getting like very schizoid about the fact that since I'm eating, but I also don't move a lot, then it can mean that I would gain weight, and I don't want to gain weight. So if I skip breakfast and only eat like one meal a day, because I'm not moving around, right? And then the body will burn the fats and stuff from the food to make sure I never gain weight. Work out then? I mean, no, I'd rather just eat less. Things are going too well. I'm expecting like something to come out and kill me. Today's a fine, clear day. Perfect day to have a walk. I got money for checking the weather. What's over here? Can I rob her? I found an egg. You should eat either way. You'll gain weight if you don't eat often enough, actually. Your body will assume times are rough and store fat. That seems... okay, so I won't eat at all. Thank you. Just eat a finished breakfast. A cup of coffee and a cigarette. Okay, so that was a mission? I'm getting the porridge funnel. Don't worry, we will compensate for your lack of movement with squat redeems. Please eat, Johann. Does squat burn enough calories to offset like eating? Johann, I hope Addie will adapt Black Souls. Please, no. You're very skinny, and you don't move a lot, and you perhaps have very good metabolism, so eating will benefit you, and you still shouldn't gain much. I'm just very, very, very paranoid about everything. More music!
A police car.
Our office is open from 9 to 1700. Sheriff George Woodman.
So we have King.
Yon, I'll leave you. I can't take this anymore. What do you mean? I'm not ignoring you.
Surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Yon, if you don't eat, your body will bloat as it eats itself. You can have a good balance between food and weight. I'm not going to try and explain macros and caloric deficit to you.
Simply amazes me.
That's 5
Keys
p.m.
left on the front hood.
They close at 5? What are they,
Nobody
fucking
stole
lazy?
cars.
They're the cops!
Values.
Why does a cop station even
This town
close?
has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Okay, this is a lot of... Okay. Whispers? Signal. Wait, I have signals? Steer, honk, brakes, reverse, boost, side brake? What the hell's a side brake? Accelerate, change view, talk, headlights, okay. How do I change my view again? Okay. How? There's a map of this town, isn't there? No, not that. How big is this place? Oh my god, I have to manually find my way into town? It's big? What the hell? Okay, alright, let me... How the... Okay, there's even more stuff over here. That's a building. That's more stuff. That's more... What's over here? Why does this keep going? 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 Why? Do we have a... Okay, I just gotta get to the sheriff's department, I guess. Just start driving. Okay, I need... Okay. So if I... Okay, how do you read a map? I'm... Where was I? I'm here. If I leave, follow the
Johann, go
road,
eat, you anorexic femboy.
and take a left. There's nothing to eat, alright? I'm sorry. Even if I wanted to eat, there's nothing to eat right now. Leave right, then left. Okay, I can drive. Talk.
About those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
Huh?
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were
Okay,
coming out
yeah,
back
just talk for me, I
then.
guess.
Remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when
I
that
don't
video
understand what
store
he's talking
opened,
about.
we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent.
What happened to your
Weren't that
birthday
many
cake?
to
I
choose from
eventually
back
did
then.
get one, don't worry.
I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines.
You should invest in carrots,
remember
cucumbers, celery,
Attack of
and
the Killer Tomatoes.
rhubarb as snacks because they're
1978.
delight to chew on.
Produced, directed, written, and edited.
You ate it all
by
yesterday?
Johann.
No.
It was
I just
really
had a
awful,
slice.
but for some reason,
I don't
still
really,
remember it pretty well. It had so
like
many
too much
sequels, and
cake.
The original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute-long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes.
This is
But that was around the time I joined
the most stable version,
I
right?
never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it
I
together.
will not watch you if you don't
think we
eat.
can buy
I
a
will.
copy on the
I'll
internet
eat.
pretty
I'll
easily.
eat something later. I'll eat. Oh, fine. I'll eat something. Should I DoorDash? Huh? That's kind of a lot of money, though. Pause the game and eat. Okay, that's not happening. These frames are rough. Greenville Sheriff's Department. Eat and replay the intro for people that missed it. I would not be able to eat that fast. I eat kind of slow.
The exterior woodwork is spectacular.
How is it still too loud? I feel like the game doesn't, it just does it on purpose to spite me. Piece of shit mold covered switch can't handle the sheer power of deadly premonition. This thing is pretty clean. And new, it's the OLED, it's the special OLED Tears of the Kingdom model.
Johann, the mix is intentionally like that. It's not fixable, LOL.
Oh. Okay, hey buddy,
Pleasure to meet you,
what was that
Agent
run?
Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
Hey, cop.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job.
He's the killer. Pin it on him, even if it's not.
To help the investigation.
Just because you can't just
believe Anna was murdered.
What's sexual profiling?
Bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a
I
very
am not.
small town.
I'm not a bottom.
I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand.
Maybe he's just flamboyant. You never know.
Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've
He
lost
fits
key
the
to
F slur
cabinet where the
perfectly.
files are.
I knew it from the moment I saw him. He's a
Take a
creep.
look around while I go
I said the
look for
same
it.
thing
Okay.
about
Let me
Johann.
know when things are ready.
There he goes.
Appears to be the kind and sensitive type.
Yeah, see?
Totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
He's just kind and sensitive. Also, yes, here, let me pin that.
Lie, Femhon. That switch is probably sticky.
Forgot I need to pin a message like this, just in case. Where is my... Sensitive young man, you say. Yes! What is wrong with somebody wanting to be... What is wrong with someone being nice and sensitive? Alright, let me, we'll check everything. I bet Johann is very sensitive. I feel like you mean something incredibly different there. So Johann, you should have a few snacks on hand, maybe a block of cheese. Look, I do have the mini fridge. I just haven't really stocked it up. It's okay to be a bottom, Johann. We don't judge. I'm not a bottom because I'm not gay. I love you. Please marry me. There's a you should you're gonna have
Johann
to.
just have incredibly sensitive nipples, I should know.
No, but thank you for the bits, madman. Yo, and I hate Nintendo. I really can't seem to find that key. What should I do? The sheriff isn't going to be happy. It has a southern flying squirrel key holder attached to it. You haven't seen it, have you? Oh, great. I gotta go key hunting. What's this? Nothing. So I have to... Is it in here? You want... If you're gay, it's not a problem. We all love you just the same. That's not... Okay. Is this nothing? Why is this openable? Man, oh, Power World, yes. If you guys haven't heard, apparently, because of the ongoing Nintendo lawsuit, they legally cannot have you fly the PALs. So, yeah. If you were like playing Power World, if you were a big Power World fan, you can't fly with your pals anymore. How does that even work? I have no idea. Because how does like Nintendo shouldn't have the ability to patent flying a monster. Push. No, stop. I guess I can't pull it. Is there actual dating sim for Power World coming out? Yes. But who knows what's gonna happen with Power World. Honestly, I hope Nintendo doesn't win. Because it's setting a really bad precedent of if you have a similar idea to ours, we will just sue you and then you can't have a similar game concept. Which is gonna be really, really, really bad. You got striped squirrel keys. That's not the one he wanted. Makes me remember, cause technically no game should have an arrow above your head because CT patented it. Patent abuse, they just dry out your money through constant lawyering. It's patent abuse. Nintendo was the first to make the idea of writing another creature to fly in video games. And then doing what they do best. Graping anything that looks at them wrong. Internet is coming by my house today. He's gonna ruin everything. I don't trust the internet, man. The next step is Ubisoft patenting having a gun in a game. They're gonna patent going up on a really big tower to discover more of the map. Honestly, they should, so no games have it again. But I think the idea that of a game concept being patented is retarded. Just like how the Nemesis system is patented, which doesn't make sense. That's like trying to patent art. But I guess nobody's gonna challenge them on that. I'm trying to find these keys. Nintendo wanted to patent physics in games. That's extremely retarded. Software patents in general are retarded. Yeah, it's you're patenting, like if I painted something, like if I painted a chair, and I shouldn't be able to patent the idea of painting a chair a certain way. The fact Nintendo patented the Seni system of Eternal Darkness still. Wait, what? What's the Seni system in Eternal Darkness? And how the fuck does a patent like that work? It wasn't this one. It was a flying squirrel though.
You got it all wrong. The Nemesis system is in great hands. Locked up in the WB vault till like 2036.
Well, yeah, because Warner Brothers had to merge with Discovery and they killed a lot of games and a lot of projects in the meanwhile. Look at the pictures. Oh, it's just buff men. And protein powders. Oh, and Bioware owns dialogue wheels? Do they? Wait, do they really? Namco owns minigames during loading screens, for example. Okay, the Seni system from Eternal Darkness would actually fuck with the player, like inverting the screen messaging controls, making you think you deleted a save. That's... Okay, that sounds really interesting, but why the fuck is that patented? Yes, here's the patent. Nintendo owned Italians. Or unplug your controller or enter a when you enter a room full of enemies? Okay, that's not supposed to be a patent, at least in my opinion. It's generally just stupid. But like, here's the thing: these companies have nobody that's gonna challenge them ever. Like, if Pal World wins, it would set the precedent of you can't really patent ideas. Because the Nintendo didn't want the devs to use stuff for their own project. Gray squirrel? No, wait, which one is it? You said like a southern flying squirrel or something.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Oh, why did I take the dumbbell? I guess I gotta find whoever Arnold is. Ooh. Oh, it's a turkey sandwich trading card. You mean the Austrian actor Arnold? They tried to do spiritual sequel to because Nintendo didn't want to do anything with the IP. I just want to remind you everyone that Nintendo filed patents for a game featured specifically to go after Pal World, meaning they are legitimate, and most of the features they filed patents are for things other games have used before they ever did.
Johann, stop doing stupid. Nintendo is the superpower house because they smother any competition. Think about it. Your first-party games are protected from nobodies when they don't have to compete with them. Remember the bundle of sticks saying Sony doesn't have games? But Nintendo does. Let's keep it that way and have Pal World die for Nintendo first-party games.
I don't think that's the reason. I mean, I don't think them smothering. I don't think if Pal World wins is gonna be bad. It would be good because I want the idea that you can't patent game features to be the norm.
Zach, look at this.
Did I just...
Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
Pal World winning is good, yes.
A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. It's just amazing. I wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
Okay. That wasn't part of what I was looking for. I'm still looking for these keys. I'm glad we agree now. Marry me? I cannot. Not right now. I mean, no. I mean, like, I can't because I have things to do and I still have a lot. Okay. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. There's a long line of requests. I'll talk to the blonde.
Hi.
Hello there, Emily. Could you perhaps show me around the office before meeting the... sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the keys to the cabinet with the files. And asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope that doesn't take too long. Kinda too late to patent stuff. The loading screen minigame, Bandai patented. Centimeter from Eternal Darkness, Nintendo patented. Our main character is very special. What the hell? So you played every game in existence. Would you then marry someone? I don't know. I'm trying to find the right keys. Unless I do have them and it's just, I'm being retarded. Because he said a southern flying squirrel. Oh, good morning, Canero. I got an ad of a gay man on your stream. You should explain this. Ads are targeted, so that says more about you than me. Oh, Thank you for the sub sign. 10 months. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, they've subscribed. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you for the 10 months. Okay, okay. Do I have the keys? Is that what I have? Like, do I? Yo, can I pet your head and call you a good boy? Sure, I suppose. Engineer, did you find the keys? Okay. Long-tailed flying squirrel, striped squirrel keys. Is it this one?
You found the key.
I hope so.
It wasn't?
No, this is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum.
What?
It has shorter hair and a longer column-like tail. You can really see its muscle definition on this image, can't you?
Did you?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
Did you just... Okay, that was weird. Fun fact from... Oh, you see the Limbus Kanto 8 trailer? No, I did not. Because I still gotta finish the Intervallo. I've been procrastinating on that for so long. And then I gotta get to Kanto 6. I'm probably gonna... This weekend, I'm probably just gonna like I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna play nothing but the Intervallo, so I can maybe put a Limbus stream next week. But don't quote me on that. I've said that before. You should stop mentioning gliding before Nintendo hears him. Is Nintendo gonna like sue the entire gliding squirrel population? Okay, I've been in here. Did I go in here? Okay, this has to be it. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Adblocker failed on me on Johann's stream, and it was a gay ad. It makes you think about it. Reminder! Once again, ads are targeted towards you. So Canero, this says more about you than me. I'm like, nobody else is getting gay ads. They probably get like ads where they talk about how much like they love women. Also, go ahead and send. How's the end of the stream yesterday? It was very good. I had a lot of fun with Grimmy. Unfortunately, she had to leave early. But if Grimmy hadn't left early, I think the stream would have gone on really long because we both lost track of time. Patent fact, Midway owns the patent for using controller codes to unlock secrets. That's extremely retarded. I often get Viagra ads. I believe Twitch knows I'm getting old. I get headphone ads on your stream, perfect for listening to stuttery homosexuals. Welcome to patent law. I get ads of women taking a bath. I don't get ads. Well, you're subscribed. Okay, please tell me it's this one. Pointy-tailed flying squirrel?
You found the key.
I think so. Is this it?
I swear I've been in every room. It's not. It's not.
You don't know your squirrels, do you? This isn't the right key holder.
Are you serious?
This is a Siberian flying squirrel. It's closer to a land-based squirrel. The Siberian flying squirrel is larger than the southern flying squirrel and has a standing tail while the southern has a hanging tail. But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Okay.
Sure do know a lot about squirrels.
Okay, well that wasn't it apparently. I hope. I have a feeling. Okay, no, I don't think it's this. Do you know autist means squirrel autist? Okay.
My mind is still broken from this dumb femboy finally getting a girl on stream, and instead of finally convincing the gays and Fujos here that you're a real deal Rizzler, you put on a pyrocynical video about a gay marriage. Doom wad.
Okay.
You deserve the bullying.
Shut up. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that anymore. But anyways, Someone tries to make me gay, but I'm extra straight. It wouldn't work on me. Good luck trying. Do you want me to give you a hint? I was like, oh, you know me. Am I retarded? Okay, I've been in here. I've been in there. I've been in the kitchen. I've been in the locker room. I've been in the office main room. I've been in the conference room. Is it in the bathroom? I can't go in the bathroom. Have you checked the roof yet? By the way, have you played or planned to play Oblivion Remake? I haven't. I did a full playthrough of Morrowind, and I don't know if I did play Oblivion, I would do a full playthrough or I would just like goof around a little. But yes, the end of the stream was very fun. I played Voices of Void with Grimmy while she tried to reassure me that nothing would happen. I think she got actually spooked from the fact of that I was screaming more than the actual game. I don't think Euron knows which one is the southern. Do I just hand him keys until... I'm just gonna keep handing him keys until he says yes. Because I've checked everywhere. This one? It's like a... You said a hanging tail.
Is this the one you were looking for?
I assume you mean like a long tail?
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
Not anymore!
A gray squirrel. What was I thinking?
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Did you hear about that thing where the red squirrels beat out the gray squirrels in England?
You found the key.
I hope this is the right one.
No fucking way.
You found a Siberian chipmunk this time, have you? Sorry.
What?
Wrong key.
A Siberian chipmunk?
This species lives in northern Japan on the island of Hokkaido. They're actually quite a popular pet.
So it isn't even a squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Okay, like I'm like, is it? I don't know where these things are. The past 30 minutes have been squirrel facts. I'm very educated on squirrels now. Should I actually tell you where to look, Johann? She keeps suffering. I think at this point, I've been everywhere. I can't think of where to go now. Is it in the police station?
Imagine you wake up, it's Friday, and instantly it's a good day. You come home, open up your browser, and oh wow, it's my favorite femboy streamer to bully online. Feels good, man.
Good morning, Kirkin. The right key is somewhere downstairs, not upstairs. Okay. I've been like everywhere, and it... Oh. Okay, it's probably in here then. Somewhere? I can sleep in a prison cell? Okay, it has to be this. No, I'm not a femboy! Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Okay, this has to be it. There's a door behind this. Like, I literally see it. There's a door. There's a door. Like, no, move the bed. There's a door. There's a creepy door. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. Gotta get back to work, but I'll leave your stream so I can have something to listen to. Well, thank you. I hope you have a fun day at work. A desk for the warden. Is it even in use? Doesn't seem like it. Why is there a door into the jail cell anyways? It leads to their creepy sex dungeon, probably. I don't know. This town's weird. I'll be heading out soon for my drive to work. Okay. Well, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, though. Why don't you want to be a femboy, Johann? You gotta accept it, man. Speaking from experience, Johann. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't think I would even survive in jail. Alright, this has to be the key. There's nothing else left.
You found the key. That's the right one?
There we go.
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
No squirrel fact? Okay.
Well, Zach, we just got here and we've cracked a big case already.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here.
Alright.
She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill.
The game is starting soon, I think. It's already started.
Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Oh, so she's single.
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want.
What is that on the plate?
Makes sense,
donut? No, it's too small. What is it? Oh, he's having he's having that finished breakfast.
No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him. And some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit.
Oh, it's a biscuit.
I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
It's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk.
No, he's just kind and sensitive.
Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Green.
You don't ask him out. I'm not gonna do that.
You come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down.
Okay. Okay. I hope that's okay. No, that's. Oh wait. How long did that take? That's not. That's like total game time. How long did the squirrel hunting take? It was like 30 minutes or something. Hunt for squirrels. No, it was not 90 minutes to find a key. You're in defense for his own people. Johann is kind and sensitive as well. I am kind and sensitive. You don't think I'm like kind and, you know.
Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the
how do you know these commands? I didn't even know they existed.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
You called me a monkey. I didn't call you a monkey!
That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Okay, I'll be taking this car. Can confirm he's very sensitive. The overestimation made him cry.
Agent Morgan, get us
just 5 hours in our wait, what? Wait, what? The what? That didn't happen.
George, what are you, his mother?
We just need to get the autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
I'm really surprised this wasn't a PS2 game.
Sure, sounds good.
I can't type. Fuck. I just forget it was gonna be. I just forget it was gonna be funny. Also, Limbus has a login event, so make sure you log in, you homo. Yes, I've been forgetting to do that. Okay, we need to go. Okay, it's making me actually have to learn. Where am I going? Okay, that's far. I have to go right to a left and take a left down. Okay. Every channel is a boy kissing channel. It was revealed to me in the birthday stream. The Grimmy was wrong. Don't listen to her.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely, flying all over the country alone?
I would say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers. I don't get on very well with women. You might be surprised to hear.
That's because
he doesn't get on well with women. Awesome. A real autist.
Crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face.
Grimmy was so right. Grimmy was wrong. Grimmy is no.
I see you're a seasoned professional. But let's not talk about my scar. It was caused by
Grimmy is cute.
Well, she got
He's so
good.
gay and autistic. You're so lucky getting to be Grimmy's gay friend to have sleepovers with. I'm not gay!
Sight of a wound.
So,
I need to make a left at some point.
Is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes, but any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems. Fights, runaways, stray pets.
You're too fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct path, first and foremost. That's what I consider to be my
Can't wait for Grimmy AI takeover. What do you mean you're not gay? What are we even here for then? You came here to investigate, right, Zach? Oh, was I leaving town? Don't say you're not gay in the deepest voice you can, and I'll believe you. I'm not gay. I'm. No way, it's Grimmy's gay friend. I'm not gay. You can't just judge someone based on their voice. That's discriminatory. You guys are racist or prejudiced stuff.
Also don't forget to eat something after stream and promise me to eat regularly. Yes.
The other guy got here right after that message. So no Wi-Fi for now.
Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
He's right, Agent.
I'll see you later when it gets turned back on and I don't have to burn cell data. Alright, thank you for stopping by, miss. Yes, I discriminate. What are you gonna do about it? Impressive. Let's bring up his Twitter history. Don't do that. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, get art of me fucking women for no reason? Yes? Yes. Yeah, kinda, yes. No reason? Anything happened in the last 30 minutes. I'm driving and we found the keys. You're either gay or a sex pest. There's no winning. You have that, but with you have that, but with cunnilingus. Oh wait, this is it. Wait, there's a metal here. How do I stop the car? Stop the car. Stop. There we go. Get out of the car. I want to leave you guys there for like 3 seconds.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the
If you get
hospital
art of you
closes at
having sex
2100.
with women, I'll counter
Please make it
commission
inside
art of
the
you
door.
having sex with men.
Wait, what? We think you the bits, madman. Did they leave you behind? Yeah, kinda, but it's fine. I want to grab this thing. I just noticed it. You can drive over metals if I... Oh, okay. Then I shouldn't have gotten out of my car. Okay, here we go. Well, they're waiting for me at the hospital. It's just a short walk for them. But like I said, like, I can't just commission my art. I can't just commission art of me sleeping with women. Like, even nondescript ones. Wouldn't that be, like, weird?
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol? We were waiting for you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh, George. I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Just watch it from now on.
I didn't do anything bad. I was trying to collect these invisible metals that you guys can't see.
I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George.
It would end with the woman pegging you. You really are against this for some reason. I don't...
Let's go inside then.
Make a nun with a woman body. Fine, I guess. Sure, that'll work, I suppose. Send me the commission.
Sheriff.
Send me the money. I'll make the commission to hide your name. Freckly Fiona.
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is
And we
where
will
our
claim the
employees
pic
share a computer.
is femboy on femboy.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis.
You're so right, Johann. Don't let the women corrupt you.
Easy. None of the police in this town wear cologne.
Funny is that it's not a problem having a gay commission, but straight ones are. Johann is gay. That's not the problem. I just don't want to seem weird.
Even in the
To like, you know, I mean, I don't. Okay.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful,
That is fair, but it's still
However, that
only
peaceful
way to
town
combat the
shattered
gay
by a
art.
terrible crime, the murder of a local girl, and that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry, but this fucking
not
music
dead and all.
every time. Yeah, it's a true
Books are
Twin
written
Peaks
to
experience.
entertain. It's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. so there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
The game really is a fever dream. Musics are weird. It's fine. I think it's mostly fine. Let me save real quick. The computer room. Is this a hotel or a mall? Or, I mean, a hospital. Fucking hell. Where do I go? Oh. That's where I go. Enjoying the game so far? What? What? Hun? What?
We couldn't find him.
Did you commission art from the
Fiona
second
needs to
account?
check her information.
People don't know it's you?
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games?
I mean,
What do you mean?
I want to go through like the effort of. I mean, people would know now. You just suggested it.
Passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
What does that all mean?
It's a simple puzzle.
Zach, let's take him up on his challenge. You can do this, right?
Okay. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. No one would know. Doing better than Drakengard. Well, yeah, Drakengard. I mean, this. I think the story here is at least a little bit better paced. So king, that's the king, passes rook. King, so the king passes the rook and meets bishop. The knight takes a pawn to the queen. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Trudging a little too hard for you. It's not. No. Okay. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. That means the knight takes a pawn to the queen. What? But if it's not that...
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Pretty sure you took tower. Pretty sure rook is fourth. No, this... The king passes the rook to meet the bishop. Then the knight takes a pawn to the queen. Johann, no. What do you mean? Come on, man, this is so easy. The king, right? The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. So the rook would be first because the king is passing the rook. And then the bishop would be third because he's meeting the king. All good things are three, Johann. I bet you can guess it correctly on your third try. But watch your skip until someone tells them how to do it. No. The game is wrong. And I'm right. Wait, the tower is called Rook? Yes. I did you not know that? Thank you, the pet. Pipe down, Pookie. The king passes the rook and meets the bishop. When chess stream? I should have done that yesterday. That should have been the thing. that I did while I waited for people to join. It should have been chess instead of Health Taker. I call it tower. Copon blaming the game. Okay. King? No, wait, fuck. King passes the rook to meet bishop. Because if it's not this, then knight takes pawn to the queen.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, there's the king. The knight. Knight, pawn, rook, bishop, queen, king? But that doesn't make sense to the riddle. That doesn't make sense! I know it relates to chess pieces, but I don't remember all the names of the pieces. If you look carefully around the room, you'll see the answer clearly written. I'm sure Zach sees it too. Agent Morgan, this doesn't seem all that simple to me. Oh, come on, you have a little knowledge of chess. This is nothing. I see. Okay. King passes rook and meets bishop. The king passes rook to meet bishop. Maybe it's king then bishop? Like that? No, it's not that either.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
What the fuck is this? Am I not...
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Nazim, probably.
Yep. God damn it! The king... Is this what happens? You don't eat? You don't have the brain power for this? The king passes rook. Okay.
The mighty sequel to 90 Minutes Key Hunt, 90 Minutes Children's Riddle.
It doesn't... A children's riddle? But how? I thought it would be simple. King passes rook. Unless it's... Oh. Oh.
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
It wasn't...
Another code? But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
No need, George. The message appeared with the card key. It's telling us where to use it.
This is not the time to be joking around.
It was literally just putting the pieces in the order that the riddle came in.
With Anna.
Yeah, it was just the order it was said.
Simple.
I was thinking it was gonna be way more complicated than that.
Then it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Nah.
You got the card key for underground floor. Well, good job anyway. Well, thank you. See, I can solve things. Like it's either open doors slowly or slam yourself into it. Where? Okay, head down. What's the difference between a crab, and 2 fish, Johann? I don't know. Why the car key has a heart on it? Just got back? No idea. Maybe I should have eaten. Maybe I should have eaten just a little. Oh, hey, more stuff. You don't say. Well, I look. I don't want to DoorDash anything because DoorDash is like expensive, isn't it? You have to like tip drivers. I guess you don't really have to. Do you guys honestly tip? Well, I guess some of you are European, so it's a very varied answer. No tips. No tips, no we don't. Yeah, because it's only Americans that like have tipping culture. Where I'm from, there's like 3 fast food restaurants, that's it. Any euro on the tips is a fake euro. If I got spare money, yeah. Ameripoors need tips. And so I'm back. Welcome back, fella. I made it to this hospital. And I'm talking about tips. There are tipping options on apps here, but most people don't tip. I had DoorDash yesterday. Where was it? Or no,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The day before this week.
Let's get started,
and oh, hello. You what I was expecting.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usher Johnson, the doctor in this hospital.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
How you liking the jag so far?
Please call me.
I had 30 minutes learning about scroll facts. It was very enlightening.
Well, Agent York.
Are you a forensic practitioner?
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
That battle of wits, by the way. Did you create that yourself?
My mom got scolded by homeless after giving them change. Dude complained it was too little.
Well, it was.
He's homeless. He doesn't. He should. It's not up to him. Beggars can't be choosers.
We don't have much time. We need.
I think tips aren't even legal where I live. Nice Germany trip.
Next time, try challenging us without obstructing an investigation. You've angered the monarch.
Beggars are always choosers. Pickiest fuckers ever.
The stiffening of the muscles.
Yo, and you're a beggar too. Streamers are beggars. Well, this is why I don't really like. Well, I don't pick and choose what you guys send me.
Note that there are 2 exterior wounds, pressure marks around the neck, and a long cut running from chest to abdomen.
You need something you can eat every day and store reliably. Salt! Thanks, I'll buy another jar. Oh wait, I have one right here, I forgot.
Her skull is also fractured, but that
See, I just need some quick electrolytes, right?
It probably happened to her.
Oh yeah, I got it, wait.
She was killed.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Now, I first thought death by suffocation. due to the marks on her neck. But after further investigation,
I was
a different conclusion.
It just kind of ended up in my room.
The direct cause of death was
thank you,
loss
Fish.
of blood from the wound.
Go DoorDash something later from Han before you become a skeleton. Ants, destroy that salt.
Which means she was cut up while she was still alive.
I like the heart keys more. They will bring you the extra ending with photos of Naomi
a sharp
Watts.
knife was used.
Who?
It was inserted beneath the sternum and then quickly sliced downwards. The excessive loss of blood from her internal organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker. She also doesn't appear to have been bound nor badly beaten. She was apparently killed without resistance.
Well, already better than Nora Palmer.
The most tragic thing, however, was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
That's what you get when you don't jog outside in Air Jordans.
Well, I believe she was drugged first to phase her consciousness, and then the killer killed her. Now, the killer most likely has a deep, traumatized past concerning women. He probably cannot converse with them normally.
Wait, what? No.
Cutting out the tongue suggests a very lonely individual. Either that.
No, please.
Or a truly hardcore sadist.
He may be literally me.
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. Now, a case in Seattle in 1985 was much like
Usher,
the perfect incel. Wait, what?
To your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job. You're wrong, also. Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Tell me, what time did it stop raining on the night Anna was killed?
Music, do you recognize the music on from the Vine Sauce
Before I went
vid?
to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
Which Vine Sauce vid?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981. So the rain stopped, accompanied by the...
I know this music's probably been used a lot everywhere.
George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
That one whistle music has definitely been used a lot.
Personal interest in cases like these.
Age isn't immediately apparent, though. He can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Judging from the impressions, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6 hours after death. The artist circled with a relief shaped like a peace mark. Still no hint of Mile. There's no reason we should focus our efforts on George. Where's the blonde girl? We shouldn't stare at her for too long. Why not? Why does it feel like a House episode? It's because a guy's saying everyone is wrong. Anything over here? Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Okay, fake fingernails. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. The tongue has been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Oh, go on, Spike. Why are you staring at her breast? No, I'm just.
Say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly.
I'm trying to check her injuries.
She was then left to cry herself to death.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining. At the estimated time of her death, it was still raining, but you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
Take photos of her feet. It's necessary for the ending. I don't think it is. Also, good morning, Anthony.
Very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
I'll show.
The patient is gay and jobless, or as they call it nowadays, a virtual streamer.
But I am man.
I am not gay.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women. But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women. He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
That's,
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
That's certainly something. I may be jobless, but at least I'm not gay. Here's the... Yep, just like Twin Peaks.
Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end. This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said I was passionate, but you can't think I did this.
That's not why I'm assuming command, George. You're a suspect just as much as every other passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
Drugs? For sure isn't Sigma like Harry. Nice. Good job. He really is an FBI agent. He's planting drugs on the body already.
Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George, Emily, we should be going. No need to stay here any longer.
Okay. I have to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here. Bishop takes queen. His rook takes your queen. Then your knight takes rook. And checkmate.
Huh?
The plot of Ever-Why episode of House Weird Case comes into the hospital and everyone doubts House's diagnosis. Despite seasons of him being right, the number of times he was actually wrong and loses a patient you can count on one hand compared to if he stood by and did nothing. Oh, and it's never lupus unless it is, which it isn't, except that one time and that one guy from Harold and Kumar kills himself. Spoilers.
What? Well, don't spoil anything in chat. Even if it's like other shows and stuff. Good morning, Kamikaze. It's 5 p.m. Europe is a strange land.
They're here.
Is he really leaving the drugs lying there? I mean, wouldn't you? He's an FBI agent. Alright. The trashy jarring animation is so peak. Yeah, one guy killed himself because of Obama? What a retard. Alright. So... Okay, I came out of that door? No, I came in this door. I went in here. Okay, so... Okay, whatever, I guess. We're here now! We should watch House MD at some point in the Discord. We will. That's it's been planned for a while. I just gotta clear up a lot. You're in Kuma World now. Quick, do some racial profiling. I mean, I hope this is explained at some point. I've just been kind of dumped into this other dimension thing. You know, we have to shoot up a hospital. I heard, well, you know. Sure, why not? Hey, look, a nurse.
Amazing.
Okay, did you drop anything? No? Okay. Some emergency gun surgery in order. That one guy in house wasn't really that important. There's for bigger things I will not spoil. Don't worry, Johann was joking. Okay, no problem.
Nice shot.
I don't know what's going on, but sure. Like how he nonsense swaggers through the fucked up world like it's another day, another dollar. Yes, he hasn't really acknowledged this stuff at all, which is just reminds me of Silent Hill 2.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it
I'm going to hurt
by
you.
subtracting where it is from, where it isn't, or where it isn't from, where it is, whichever is greater. It obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where
Yes,
it
yes,
isn't,
I love
and
your
arriving
missile
at a position that it wasn't. It now is consequently the position where it is now the position.
Okay, no more missile stuff. Anyway, I also feel like today my voice is giving out. I don't know if that's from yesterday or just in general of me never taking a break with streaming.
Nice shot.
Me through, I have to look at stuff. Probably from yapping for 8 hours and the thing that happened after. Maybe you're just tired from your voice and things. There's a lot of things I can. I do feel like even if I clear my throat, I still feel like there's like this little raspiness at the back that's like bothering me a little. Stabilizer. I'll probably only go for like 5 or so hours, even though that's still a lot by streaming standards. Didn't suck ass. You could drink a syrup or something. A syrup? Like what kind of syrup? Side fact, this game was originally not even meant to have combat, but publisher was like, add some combat to it. That would have been actually probably way better. Mainly because it's not anything bad. It's just very simplistic. Did you go to a doctor with that? I have not. Each time you clear your throat, it sounds like you're physically harming yourself.
Nice shot.
I hope not. I think I'm fine. I mean, I've been having this like throat clearing problem from like months now. I just haven't bothered to go to the doctor with it. Hey, what's this say? Oh, wait, that's just nothing. Milding syrups. I have no idea what a milding syrup is. Honey fixes that. Stir a spoonful into tea or hot water, and it'll be right as rain. I don't know if we have any honey. Living with mold would probably be a factor, just saying. I don't think I have... Look, I'm gonna be honest. It's no, there's no mold, okay?
Yes.
Take care of yourself, Han. Your throat is important. Well, yeah, I kind of need it. Without having the ability to speak, I can't really stream, and it would severely hinder the only way I gather money anymore, other than Twitter. But Twitter, like, does not pay at all compared to what I earn from streaming now. So I would really not like to fuck up my throat, so I'll have to go to the doctor at some point eventually. In the director's cut, they removed the 180 degrees turn feature, probably to make it even less easier. Very well done. Wait, there's a 180 turn? Of like what? Okay, who's crying and why can they stop? There is none in this version. Got card for central building.
Yes. Yes.
The item recovery sound, peak trashiness. Like in RE4, RE5, you could do a 180 on the spot. In this version, you can't. Was it in the original? I mean, like I said, this isn't really the director's cut, it's a Switch version. So it's different, isn't it? Okay, I need to go. See you later. On Discord. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Cupcup. The original also had difficulty options. This one is permanent on easy. Wait, really? Origins? Probably. Wait, is that why everything's dying so quick? What do you think everything dies in one bullet? But this is the least buggy version of the game. So how's the game, by the way? Especially, it's actually pretty interesting. I'm still don't really know what's going on, but I'm trying to find out. I like that Agent Durex established as an absolute weirdo, so this entire dark world thing not being explained can be just chalked up. Oh, I guess it's just a York thing. I thought it was just a case of headshots kill things easy. Do I have to sleep? Not really. Magged up in with my full gun ammo every mob, so be thankful what you get. So you're telling me that the combat is better when you don't have to deal with it? Are we doing a full playthrough of this? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I'm told it's not that crazy long, right? Especially now, if Origins is set in is designed in a way that you could just get through it. So, You're telling me in the original, at this part of the game, you would have to mag dump enemies just to kill them? On the topic of the Wii version, the combat isn't very exciting, so in the other versions, you just stand there hitting bullet sponges for way too long. What if I just aim nowhere? Okay, it's just 3 shots to kill them. I just been headshotting. But you get more money for headshots. Alright. I mean, I don't even know where to spend my money yet. Headshots are pretty much the go way to shoot stuff, also saves you ammo. But I have infinite ammo, so really, in reality, it doesn't matter. I could just mag dump their bodies. I hear something.
Here! Over here!
I'm getting ready. Okay, never mind. Okay, you were too close. Mag dump her, she's evil. Wait until you get the AK? There's actually an AK? Okay, there's a lot of enemies here. Guns and Kimbo. This game is strange. When mysterious giggling women appear in a cloud of mist and try to entice me. Yeah, that must really suck. Luckily it doesn't happen to me. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, chat does it. You're like an amalgamation. I like it when an upstanding US law enforcement is able to exercise his homicidal privilege on the spot. Like I said, if you don't want to get shot by a cop, just be less threatening. It's very easy. Zach, this is getting interesting. He said he isn't gay, yet every time someone nonchalantly asks, he gets defensive and yelling. You understand where I'm going, Zach? You went, oh, yo-ho, you-hoo, tee-hee? Did you say something else about the cop thing? What about the cop thing? That you should, like, be able to shoot people and plant drugs, right? Okay, I need a key card for this, but I'm guessing I don't have it. Which leaves me... It's not... over here? Who would it be then? Also, yes, I should drink water. What the hell? Oh! Oh, okay. This wasn't here before. I think I see... This... Was that there before? You're one of the good ones? Wait, what? Zach, why is the streamer enduring all those CTSs calling him a bottom and stuff? Is this some kind of love, death, parasocial brain rot? Anyway, I need to pee real quick. You know where the nearest baseball card shop is? Okay, I was going backwards. Okay, it's time to go in here. Oh, I missed this. Here it is. Do you think they're monsters, huh? Well, they're coming at me, and they seem to want to hurt me. So I assume, by my lawful intuition, that these shadow zombie things want to hurt me. They haven't hurt you yet, though. I see. But I mean, they were coming at me. So when like you charge at like an FBI agent, like
Damn it, Zach, I'm super late. I missed the coke writing intro of doing like 5 things at the same time, driving in the rain on a narrow forest road in a downpour, and it's a squirrel making monkey noises that makes us crash. Damn, this femboy streamer sure is getting old. Zach, birthday was yesterday.
What? I'm not old!
Never spins on.
I'm not old. I'm not old. You're old. Wow, I can just... Never mind. I was gonna say I could just leave. Is that a gun? Okay, you both have shotguns. Okay. I'm not old.
Huh?
You're all old. Okay, you take way more bullets.
Great. Great.
Can I grab that? Wait, I'm what? Oh god, oh no. Stop shooting the poor zombie guy in the dick. I'm just trying to protect myself.
Great.
Okay, am I safe? I really went for the headshot. Shut up! You're gonna make it sound weird. Huh?
Watch your blood pressure. Grandpa Johann, remember what the doctor said. Try not to stress yourself out and take your medicine.
Wait, I missed the ammo crate.
If you're so desperate, then why not smoke 2 at once?
Well, that didn't take long.
Who's that old man?
Wheelchair guy, best boy?
That's Harry. Harry Stewart. One of the bigger problems around here. His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town.
Oh, I see.
He's a weird one, as I'm sure you can see. Always dressed like that, never speaking to the townsfolk. And just FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around, he won't be getting away with any funny business.
The Twin Peaks similarities are crazy. Harry Stewart, mysterious capitalist.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, haste won't lead you to what you seek. Keep your eyes focused on your footing as we speak. So says Mr. Stewart.
Michael Tilliston, Harry's aide.
Nice to meet you too. How did you know my name?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Are you gonna...
Information desires you, just as you desire information too. So says Mr. Stewart.
Is he rhyming?
Harry, stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
He's like a Kojima character.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. With each rain, our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
That's how he always is. Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Emily here.
Well, that's very good. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Mr. Stewart is it's very eloquent, don't you think? I like him.
Agent York.
Oh, this is totally not Twin Peaksy sounding music.
You can interview them.
Isn't this his entire game's track?
I was just
and
about
setting
to ask if you could take
and characters. Alright. Well, that's total playtime? Right, this game doesn't have multiple saves. I fucking love the whistling music. It's very good. I like it. 2 hours just to do a chess puzzle and kill 5 enemies. It's counted the entire time since I started.
The body is found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
Yes, thank you for looking for it. Also, thank you for the follow. The Watermelon Man.
1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
You might like one of the emotes then. Let's say, am I just... Are we going together again?
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly warning.
Are you really upset?
The whistle music is called Life is Beautiful, by the way. Anyway, time to experience the...
I have the authority approved by the
experience
FBI
the
to assume
D3
command.
Simple series.
I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way. I can take you off the case if you wish.
Stop
That
it, you two.
seems
We need
counterproductive.
to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Alright, let's keep going. It's a very interesting game. I can really tell that this is literally just Twin Peaks, but video game with Japanese stuff. Might be kind of peak. It's getting a bit to get into, but it's I'm getting more into it than Drakengard at least. Melanimo, yes.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman.
I can't drive straight.
Along with his 2 grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially.
6,000 yards away.
Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams.
That doesn't say much since Chicken Guard put you on suicide watch. I mean, like, what am I playing so far? What are the current playthroughs? It would be this.
We got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George.
Peace Walker.
Necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves.
Did he start anything else recently?
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the
Or is
crime
that just
scene.
it?
They may be traumatized. You'd better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all.
Because that's just
not
it,
what
then
I
I'll
meant.
have to
What did
find
you
some
mean?
stuff to fill in the next
forget
week.
it.
Because Doom, wait, when's Doom the Dark Ages? On Wednesday! This Wednesday, isn't it? The Wednesday coming up? I have to see what time exactly Doom releases, because if it's not on like midnight Wednesday, but one of those weird later times in the day Wednesday, then I'll have...
Did you see? It's Johann. No, not that one. No, not that one either. The Butcher? Zach? No, not that one. The femboy one. Zach?
The femboy?
Now, you remember? Yeah, the one on the edge of hitting the femboy wall. You know who he reminds me of? That Shadow Siren character from Paper Mario. You know the one, don't you? Zach? Yeah. From Thousand Year Door. The one they mistranslated twice in opposite ways. Well done, Zach.
I am not... No. So I've never actually played Paper Mario. It's another game that I don't understand the obsession of. Once again, all the Nintendo boomers talk about how great Paper Mario was and how every iteration of Paper Mario is just worse somehow. I don't get it. I don't think I'll ever get it. Imagine Mario but child-friendly gritty.
Agent Morgan.
Isn't that just Reddit?
Talking. Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
So I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of winging this. What?! Oh. I can't move the car. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Is this not the road? Look, this is the road! This is the road that would lead to it! Oh, wait, no! Wait, what? Okay. This is the most stable version, by the way, right? Can you read my message? Of course. Let me use the backseat holding on for dear life. Johann, what is the Raging Wolf Helm badge that some people in chat have? It's fairly just from watching a Shadow of the Erdtree stream during its launch. A lot of people would have that just in general because Elden Ring was just something that a lot of people streamed. Even I streamed it. Pretty stable for a Twitch game, to be honest. I mean, this is...
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get...
Oh my god, you're such a fucking...
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
Anyway, I can't actually believe that was a bug. This is just an invisible object that they forgot to take out. Going left and right on at the straight road, it's very finicky. It's like... Are you gonna play more Resident Evil? At some point, I maybe might play it more, because I thought I would be playing Drakengard, but that didn't work out. So maybe I'll bring it up again next week. I'll have to make next week's schedule. Doom the Dark Ages, though, is 100% what's gonna be played as soon as I can boot up the stream and it's available to play on that day. I will be playing Doom the Dark Ages. Not Reddit edgy. Paper Mario is child-friendly gritty. Like Reddit would make child-friendly characters who coke off a hooker's ass. Looking at you, Rayman, and Ubisoft with that shit Netflix show. Reminded that Netflix show is an Adi Shankar show, but I'll continue. But Paper Mario, you just get fat tree guys from Sunshine dressed like and talking like they're in The Sopranos. Greenville Forest Park. Looking forward to Doom. I hope I don't miss it, or I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
No, it's private, owned by Harry.
This whole area?
That's right. I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much the whole town.
He used the money left by his father to buy up most of the town. Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
It all looks very well kept, too.
Adding the creator of Devil May Cry, Lamel. Can't believe that.
I'm FBI
Yes.
Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Jim Green, Forest Park Warden.
You're
I
doing
really
a fine
can't fucking
job.
talk today.
Well,
Holy
I used
shit.
to be a tree surgeon.
And these two discovered the bottle.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Hey, old man, I dream about your kids. Did you not? Would it be weird to tell this guy that I seen his these twins in my dream? Yeah. Dressed as little angel boys.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from
Anyway,
the boys?
I'm gonna try to sleep, but I'll keep watching stream. Enjoy the weird as fuck wonderful game. Well, thank you for stopping by in the sea.
Very well.
Don't worry, I'm a little bit
I'll
dying.
just take them over there then.
Thank you.
I think I really need to head to the pharmacy after, or get some look around and stuff to see if I can find literally anything to make my voice a little bit better.
They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Stay off the.
Oh my god.
Dream about little. Good, because you sound in
They aren't
pain.
as fragile as you think.
Like, do I speak like I'm in pain? I swear. Okay. Oh, I gotta interview the children.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty. She had a red dress on. Her hair was shining. Bright gold hair. There were lots of animals around her. Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
Man.
We didn't know until then. But we know now. Anna was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw us. She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure
Was
she's
she?
playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys.
Thanks, you gave me
Well,
nothing.
Emily, you can take them now.
No, you sound fine. The clear in your throat just sounds like it's painful.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our
First, you have to aim at Emily's chest.
Our unknown subject
Then press
is here too.
R1 with the. Wait. What game is this that you're talking about? Their profile. Rooney Woods, of course. Anyway, thank you. Okay. Undeserved? What do you mean undeserved? I'm doing a good job.
Zach, something is still missing.
Like the archived him film flashback, the only face scheme is jank. Don't, right? Yes. Soup time? Yes, what kind of soup? I haven't had soup since I had that jaw problem, which was like a week ago now. I see a trading card here somewhere. Where is it? Where's my trading card? I see it! Observe. Zach, look, the person in the grass, I think we have a clue. You got 2 bent pieces of grass. I need 4 of these? Veggie soup. I've never had veggie soup. Now I'm kind of hungry. Because I didn't really eat last night. Like I said, I only had like a tiny slice of cake that I got very late into the night before bed. Never had veggies. I have veggies on my like if I eat a burger, I put the veggies on the burger. And that counts. Like tomatoes and stuff. Eat, you fuck. Also, gotta like the NPCs have their names inscribed very brightly above their heads like they're Korean MMO RPGs. This game has a lot of weird design choices. But so far, it's not unfun. Wait, is this just... is this just an infinite box of pickles? You're hungry, use that DoorDash tip I sent you, Femhan. I have an infinite, there's an infinite crate of pickles here. What an amazing game. I'm awake. Hello, Coffee. Did you enjoy your nap? Okay, I need to find more stuff. Picture of a vest of holes. So I might actually take you up on that DoorDash thing. I don't even know. I don't even have DoorDash downloaded. I should delete that stuff after I even delete like apps off my phone if I don't use them. My phone is very efficiently efficient. Try to do the Konami code QTE. It's so funny. It's since a large spike of fent you can use to overdose and end the game early. I don't think that's true. Okay, I need to search this general area. Your phone is the opposite of augmented, yeah.
Profiling section in the game, hope you're doing it racially.
Not! But thank you, Madman, for the bits. Apps like DoorDash must be tiny in size, though. Well, if you know anything about me, I just hate, like, having apps on my stuff that I won't be using. Because, like, you know, enough tiny stuff, and then it becomes big stuff. Okay, there's nothing up there. Anything over here? Okay, I can't go that way. There's a trading card here, apparently, that I can't get. Yo, can you read my message? Oh yes. Yo, my last message is what you do for your throat. 1. Stay off streaming 1 or 2 weeks. 2. Breathe. And stream the Hologirls did that TTS stream. Did I just throw that away? Whatever. I could not take a 1 or 2 break for a week off streaming. Impossible for me. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to ever take such a big long break. Especially in a time when I'm still trying to get partner. I refuse. I simply refuse.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car. Yes. But I'll take my time.
Are you actually working hard on it? No, I'm not. I already said stop that. That's against the rules. What's it? Oh, there it is. Anna Graham. Wait a second. Put a profile picture, Tumblr tier. Oh, I see it now. Your red sparkles. Yeah, thank you. Tube of rusted metal dust. I don't actually have to press this profiling thing every time, right? Because I'm not even done. I still need one more though. Oh, the game's so open-ended. Surely this will not convert in getting stuck in textures and stuff. Bella, I can't tell if you like or hate the game. I'm bad ending now because you didn't profile 4 times.
haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. Hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. Was really enjoying it. Sicko. He knelt down. And disgusting.
Not this fucking music again. I think you gotta get used to it.
You certainly have a vivid imagination.
It's giving sweet vibes and sincerity obscured by layers of cringe. You'll see how people feel about it in due time.
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
It's the best possible music for a crime scene.
That's right. Joel.
It's even called Life is Beautiful.
Really ought to introduce George.
Yes. Yeah, it's someone already said that. Yeah, it's called Life is Beautiful. Also, good morning, Gallows.
Profiling is a little different.
It's serious investigation music.
An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Wait, what? You telling the goon?
He moved here for a reason other than simple perversion. Zach, what was he doing in front of Anna?
An interesting game at least. Oh, good morning, Rick. Alright. Wait, so there was somebody here before?
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess.
Video essays love putting in deadly premonition music despite never having played it.
Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one.
Second coming of Persona fans.
So who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George.
David Lynch should just made his own game.
Party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object.
We could have had the David Lynch Kojima collab.
She could be another victim who was with
There is some very serious cognitive dissonance going on. A serious crime murder. Some supernatural things in music that contrasts it to pair with voice line delivery. It's not bad. It's just something else, LOL.
Whatever it was, Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave?
Like, they're talking very seriously about, like...
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that.
About this murder, and then there's this music that sounds like it belongs in Spike's family.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair. I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark then. Who might this elegant lady be?
Those whiplashes are key to the game's mood. Get used to them. Now, David Lynch is not doing toxic yaoi, I'm afraid. Yuri, however...
I heard she'll be coming back in a couple days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore. With either a lot of metal or
the fucking switches thing
or something like that.
The old lumber mill.
It's a switches screensaver thing. If you don't touch the controller enough.
Show on the road. Could you guide me to this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
I thought my screen went bad. Cloud's passing was a setup for immersion. This game kind of reminds me of Murdered Soul Suspect, but a less serious version. I heard about that game. Don't really. I don't know if it's even good. I remember seeing it, and it looked like an interesting concept, but I never bothered to get it.
If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead. Something close to love. That could well be the key to all this.
I think that game would actually make a great stream.
Though, George, profiling is a
Murdered Soul Suspect would clearly better than.
If the unsub planted those
clearly better just from the OST alone.
Everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking.
Okay.
It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Yeah, most people prefer racial profiling. Alright. You can kill out of love, so true. Murdered Soul Suspect would clearly... Oh wait, I already read that. There's not much to say. I really can't really commentate too much. I'm just kind of dumbfounded right now. That's a really big tree. That seems kind of important.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full.
Okay, how do I just follow this road? Think yes, and then turn right. This game needed ethnic profiling so much, and when propelled into Kino, you can drift on the car right into a ditch. Wait, look. Wait, can I go this way? Did you actually break the car? Fuck! No, wait! D4 is good too, but after Premonition, it's by Swear 2's same designer. Please don't break the car. Break the car? Well, I haven't saved in a while. So that'd be pretty bad, but I'm just kind of going down this road. Well, this turned out well for me. Doing this for chump change. I've gotten greatly sidetracked. I have no idea where I am. Where? Hey, don't know how to get out of here. Go, Paul Walker. The trees call to you. Don't please never go for a driving license. Well, as I said before, I don't have any depth perception, but to be fair, this game's controls for this isn't really that intuitive. Okay, I found a graveyard. Well, I made it out. I don't know if that made me closer or farther away. Jordan's waiting out on his hover car license. I'm pretty sure you can still crash a hover car. Right, how do I have no idea what's going on. I know murder and stuff, and then okay, still follow this road up. Like I said, I don't really, I mean, it's very Twin Peaks inspired, though. It's like, I know it's the Nintendo Switch, right? And the Switch is known for all kinds of things. But I'm gonna be honest. This is a PS3 game or a PS2 game? Let me just, oh, come on in, Butter. Let me just make sure. PS3. Okay, so really? I feel like the PS3 was capable of a lot more. This looks like, I know, like, people say, oh, they use oh, it looks like a PS2 game for as an insult, but this actually looks like a PS2 game.
Let's go and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right?
It's literally a PS2 game, like, no kidding, it does. The graphics are PS2 low because the game could not find a publisher until it was like less than a year away from its release. That probably says a lot about the game's, you know, appeal. It was probably very hard to show this to somebody and say, yeah, we're very confident. By the way, how well did this game do? I know right now it's in like the realm of cult classic, but like the initial release. Oh my, the PS3, the cinematic 15 FPS or something. I mean, do you see what FPS I'm playing this at? It's so nice when it released on Steam. I wish the Steam version was. Maybe I should have done the Steam version so I could like apply some like patches or something.
Crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. You know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
It's better than what I had, believe me.
I operate. Furthermore.
Yes. Furthermore, what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be.
There are mods that get it to run at 4K at 60 FPS. I didn't think that it would be that.
How can you say
okay,
such a
maybe I should have tried that, but then again, I would have to buy the game again.
Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
Well, this is as they require a lot of rock turning. Okay, then never mind. You're bitching too much. The frame rates are fine. Okay, that's a lot.
Hear that, Zach? If they're pros, then we should let every.
The inside frame rates are fine. Like this is clearly varied.
Zach, they're here.
According to me, you know, how deadly is this premonition? Very deadly. There's the AK sneak peek. Those raindrops are rendered as individual polygons. That's why the cinematic 10 FPS. Wait, every rain... Wait, is that true? Are you fucking with me or is that true? Is every raindrop actually a model? No, 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 no!
Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot.
Okay, this is... Okay, now that they're like throwing them at me...
Great. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Okay, here we go. Every raindrop rendered. Ahead of its time in graphics.
So 1, squirrels can find food buried beneath a foot of snow. 2, a squirrel's front teeth never stop growing. 3,
is that
squirrels
true?
may lose 25% of their buried food to thieves. 4, they zigzag to escape predators. 5, squirrels may pretend to bury a nut to throw off potential thieves. 7,
Or the
humans
thieves.
introduce squirrels to most of our major city parks. 8, squirrels are acrobatic, intelligent, and adaptable.
Well, thank you for the squirrel facts. Squirrel facts in chat after the sub-copy process is getting out of hand. On easy mode. It's not my fault! The game fucking decided the difficulty for me!
Yes. Great.
I didn't have a choice in the matter! Yes. You know, when you gave a man a nice back shot, when did I do that? Kill them at all. You're at easy mode anyway. We played Squirrel Stapler. Squirrel Stapler. I have never heard of that. At least you do some melee combat to feel how original combat could have been. I mean, I have. Oh wait! I have the infinite ammo on my pistol. Also, thank you for the follow, Croatia boy.
Just as I thought, Zach.
The short indie horror game made by the creator of Iron Lung. I still need to get Iron Lung. Is it time to profile? It's like Heavy Rain if it was good. The only real thing I know about Heavy Rain is the whole Jason thing, and that one scene where like if you put down the controller and do none of the QTEs, it doesn't matter. Which really goes to show David Cage's design philosophy at that time, which was just make a movie.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
All right, 4. These like little gameplay segments aren't that long though. Oh hey! You got a 10mm submachine gun. How much ammo do I have for that? Only 180. I'll stick to my infinite gun.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Was Heavy Rain praised when it was released? I mean, people still praise it now, so I'd assume so. It's one of those games that clearly appeals to like normies because it's intellectual enough or whatever thought-provoking enough. I guess that's the real where it feels like a smart game to like. Heavy Rain is a good movie. That's what I hear. I mean, all David Cage games are like that, isn't it? Aren't most of his games movies? Well, at least I know this is the right way. What's my... I'm not that hungry yet. Ruin is a good case study of money laundering. That's enough said. What do you mean by... Wait, what?
Where are you hiding?
You got reverse peace sign. No, I don't think I have the profile yet. Goofy sound, can we have it? I'm back, Johann. How you like it so far? It's very confusing. Not really much I can add to the game so far. But, you know, not bad. Is this infinite lollipops? Are we doing this again? Step away, more lollipops. I can't tell if this is intentional. Found the infinite lollipops? Oh, don't worry, there was an infinite can of pickles earlier. Infinite lollies. Okay. Okay, I as much as I want to just keep testing the limits of how far that'll go, I need to play the game. Smoked salmon in a locker. They're making videos about BS now. They always did. You know, the fact that Grimmy knew what BS was a telltale sign. It's your fault? No, it's not. Is it normal for Grimmy to know that? I mean, I didn't think she'd play it.
Great. Amazing.
Clearly not on stream. I need to ask her again what that one game she recommended me was called. That I apparently cannot stream.
Amazing.
Because of certain scenes in it. Calamity Princess? Was that what she said? 10 push-ups back on, but I'm tired. Princess Abaddon? Princess of Decay? I think it was something like that. She wanted it was some RPG Maker goon game. Where she then tried to advocate that I play it on stream. Remembered that it has certain scenes. And then... and then quickly changed her mind. Oh, you're still up. Oh, I thought you were dead. So remember, memory is justifiably fuzzy on. You were too much caught up artistically fumbling to her amusement. So your memory is justifiably fuzzy on this. I'm. God damn it. How can I...
Johann, this area looks like your room.
Wait. No, it's not my room. Also, thank you, Liz Jorrit, for the follow. Search for the mold medals. I gotta get to another room. One just came out the ground, didn't it?
Yes.
Over here. Oh, good morning, TSP. Can we have kisses today? I'll think about it. No kisses, only push-ups. Look at all this black mold. Well, it's natural, right? It's like an abandoned place. Melee combat? You want me to do melee combat? I'll try. Any tools handy, Zach? Natural for you, yes. And can you read my comment, please? It makes fun of your intellectual prowess. That's funny, Johann. Talking about intellectual games when his teacher let him watch SpongeBob and play Switch because he will tard out in class. That's not why. No, that's not what happened. And besides, the teacher put SpongeBob herself. Okay? It was physics. She didn't want to do her job. And she put SpongeBob on. Imagine not finding the railgun in this game. Is there a railgun? Upside down 3-side drone on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Well, that was, I got tired of kids pulling out their Switch mid-class. No, I didn't do it. No. No wonder why you Yankees corrupted this world. I didn't do anything. What did I corrupt? How am I responsible for the evils of this world? I was a good kid. I hear a baby. Your streams made many people into degenerates. No, wrong. My streams make people no. I mean, maybe I'm normal. Is this what the baby is? I don't like that implication. Everyone here but me is now gay.
Mr. Johann, please stop taking out your Switch and yelling bing bing wahoo while class is in session. Also, please don't play this Black Souls game. It's not appropriate for class.
I did not do any of that. Well, they're going down like one hit with the pipe. That's a good one, Shu. We're playing we're playing unpolished gem jank today. I'm back from the dentist, but bought myself some Monster Energy Ultra White for the meme. Wait, when are you gonna try root beer? Everyone should go to their local. Every European should go to the local supermarket and try and go to the foreign food section and get a mug root beer. Yo, can you pause your stream for 20 minutes when I go shower? Just bring me to the shower. Take your phone, bring me to the shower. It's fine. Nobody will know. I'm pretty sure everyone's already done it before, or most people have. I did that once. Well, see, Em did it. You don't want to go to the shower with me? That's gay. No, I mean, you're just listening to me in the shower. We don't have aisles specifically for Americans, you egotistic fucks. I mean, you have like a foreign food section, don't you? Like, it's a section that has like foreign foods. Supermarkets have that, right? No? I mean, that's how it is right here in the, like, for the Polish food. Only big city ones have them. We have milk and bread and pasta. Well, if you're at the supermarket and you see a mug root beer, you should try it. It's really good. You Americans make everything shit, even racism? Wait, what? Barks, it's better than mug. Euroforce can't afford Yankee goods. The only root beer I can buy is A&W for 20 euros. I mean, that's also good. Root beer, look, root beer and look, root beer is good. Try it. A little occasionally has an American week. They sell big bags of cheese puffs and other large slop. What is considered American food in Europe anyway? Like corn dogs? I could use a corn dog. I wonder if I could find somewhere that has corn dogs. Oh wait, they usually sell them in packs. I could have like a pack of corn dogs. You want to put that corn dogs are delicious, all right? Mari has corn dog. I've been. Oh wait. Oh, there's people coming out the ground. This is way better than attacking, or like, this is way better than like shooting. Corn dogs look disgusting. I promise you they're not. I promise you they're not. We ate them in school. American food all stolen. Well, when you have one of the world's most empire-spanning militaries, you can decide which food you want to steal from people and call it yours. Right? You never know. Maybe one day, France will be on top of the world again, and they'll just claim burgers are theirs. Rome stole food from everyone around them. Don't those look like 3 big of slop food? No, it's not. Blush.
Europors be yelling. Silly Americans. Your food is disgusting. You don't even have Blitzen, Schlitzten Gritzen, made of raw foreskin.
40 euros? The fucking pack of 12? Is there no way? Can't you get it like off Amazon or something? Wouldn't it be cheaper off of like Amazon? What do you mean? You forget that American naval power is the only thing maintaining all trade they enjoy. French call burgers. I don't know. I don't speak Arabic. Remember what's crashing out on TTF. Americans still hoping that their food tastes well. It does! It does! Have you never had Chick-fil-A? No? Well, you clearly have not experienced peak. Chick-fil-A doesn't exist here. We only have McDonald's and Burger King. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Chick-fil-A is like this like Christian company that Christian chicken company. They literally don't even work on Sundays because you're supposed to go to church that day. There are no Christians in Europe? The Europort can't afford the chemicals in our Chick-fil-A, and then they ban the chemicals because they can't afford it? Morning, Finnick. How are you?
Breakfast now good.
I didn't eat breakfast. Chat's been telling me to DoorDash for food, but it's fine. I'm not Asmongold. Oh, hey.
Great.
I hope someone twists your testicles. I did try Five Guys in Germany once. That shit was good. Mad expensive though. No, yes, Five Guys is expensive. They hype. They're like high off their own hype. What was their names? Five Guys is expensive, but it'd be good. I haven't had Five Guys in a long time, but from what I hear, the food has gotten more expensive, but the quality has not gotten any better. They're just high off their own hype and think they could just charge people a lot of money.
Bullseye. Amazing.
I can get a whole chicken sub, 5, fucking cook it, and crap it out faster than it takes you to drive to your dumb Chick-fil-A.
Great.
Well, see, the thing about being American is that you can afford to have somebody else cook your food for you. That's the real American dream, I think. I mean, just look at Asmongold. If you're poor, then it's expensive. You were in Five Guys? Damn, kick a gay? No, we're not having this discussion again. We already did this. We already had this thing. Five Guys is an American restaurant. It's not literally 5 guys that you pay money. American Dream, being lazy all the time. American Dream is having enough money to have somebody else cook your food and live somewhere where you have a gated community and that certain individuals can never bother you.
Amazing. Bullseye. Nice shot. Great.
The sunroom is dimly lit, but I like the colors better than Fatal Frame. Okay, did you say better than Fatal Frame? I don't know. I kind of like Fatal Frame a little more still. What is he doing? Most stable version of the game, by the way. Behind the other, it has power, alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Thinking Switch version is stable. Apparently none of the versions are stable. How the fuck did anyone complete this game? Okay, that was a little closer than I expected. Normally with some agony, I like, okay, what now? Oh, I see.
The American dream that the Euromine cannot comprehend is that I paid $20 and now I can walk around with any number of firearms under my clothing.
It's true. So good morning, Arjun. I don't think I greeted you. And this is where the box goes. The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Good morning, Anti. How are you? I want a gun. I mean, what are gun rights like in Europe? Like, what country, like, are there any countries that in Europe that actually have something close to American gun laws? Swiss allows for weapons. Swiss. Now, name a country that the average person can actually afford to move to. Switzerland, Czech Republic, Poland, Russia, Hungary, Poland? Afghanistan. Shouldn't goalposts? Okay, look, let's be honest. How many people... Isn't Switzerland, like, super expensive to live in? Or, like, even move to? Because, like, it's small and, like, all the property is super expensive? Afghanistan? Look, I know a lot of people that are from Afghanistan live in Europe, but that doesn't make it a European nation. No less than Liechtenstein? Don't you know in Europe, you can have the government to pay for your housing. That only applies to some people.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on, but here? Your gun is to be kept locked in a safe and ammo is... Wait. Those are super expensive, but gun ownership in Switzerland, doesn't mean you have free access to your ammo. Your gun is to be kept locked in a safe and ammo in a separate safe. That's dumb! That's dumb! Because the point of a gun is self-defense. How are you... Like, if someone breaks into your home and attempts to kill you...
Bullseye.
How are you meant to get your gun in time?
Bullseye.
I mean, America, you like if you live in a good place, you can own a gun because guess what? Cops take time to go to your house, and in the time that you've called the cops because some stranger has broken into your home, you're probably been like murdered and robbed by then. You aren't. You're supposed to die and be replaced. Okay, my gun's clean, lubed, and loaded for the average home intruder. You're supposed to call the police. I'm not joking. That's dumb. Looks like the power's out. You need to restore the power to move. Okay. We just save in a while. Be right back. Look for a while. Okay, no problem. I heard about battered women found guilty of violence against their abusive husband because in a struggle, she made his hemorrhoid explode. Your bros are supposed to die and free up housing for others. I don't know. I remember one of my teachers in school when he was trying to explain to us how guns work in America. One of his it's just free lollipops again. One of his advice to us was if you have a gun and somebody breaks into your house, just make sure you kill them because then they can't sue you. Because you can still sue someone if they survive. If they break into your house, like that person can still sue you because they can argue that you use excessive violence when they may have like already surrendered or whatever. But if you kill them, there's nobody left to sue you. So you can make up whatever fucking story that you want. You say, oh, he reached for me. And then, I had to blow his brains out. Always finish the kill. Time to practice on aim training to master headshots. My auto teacher told me the same thing. He also killed someone in his house once. I don't know anyone who's killed anyone in their house, but my uncle really loves his guns. And he's also like super like he's not like paranoid, but he's like prepped for everything. Like he makes sure he has a knife in his car, like a really like sharp combat knife, because he's like, what if I'm in a car accident and I can't get my seatbelt off and I have to cut it out? And one time he took his gun to a wedding. He didn't let anyone in the wedding know, by the way. He just kind of like slid it under his clothes. So, you know, he was just like, you know, his logic was like, you never know when someone might like shoot up a wedding and like from like some crazy ex-boyfriend or whatever.
Amazing. Yes.
No, he never did anything bad. But there were guns everywhere when I went to visit my aunt because of him. Because he has a loaded.
The only downside is God forbid you kill a Noir and deal with ghetto lottery trying to collect in a lawsuit.
He had a loaded shotgun behind the living room TV that he showed me. I was like 12 at the time. I would never do that to a wedding, I promise. I was thinking of the Vitz man. The words you would use is, I was afraid for my life. After that, the only other word you say is lawyer. yeah, like my uncle was very super prepped for any eventual danger that could occur. Then again, he lives in Florida, so it's you know, it's normal. I would reach for it so fast and shoot myself. Please don't do that. I will bring an AK to your wedding, Johann, and shoot it into the air in celebration. Well, I'm not getting married in Afghanistan. Alright? I will respect their cultural traditions, but I would rather, if I ever got married, I would rather it be gun-free. For the most part. Could I please pick this up? Because cops will try to twist your statement and to make it your fault. Yeah, you should never really talk to cops. I might be making a bit of a political statement here, but in my opinion, you should never trust somebody who's willing to shoot your dog if their pension is on the line. That's just my opinion. And you know, I know there's a lot of people that unironically stand the cops, but if somebody, like, their entire livelihood depends on following orders, and they have families and they don't care about you as much as you think as much as you think they do, you should probably not trust your hands to people like that. The best legal advice I ever hear is shut the fuck up. Fuck cops, we don't have cops in the country. But Jordames, take your average cop and tell him he's mid-grade. That's a Jordame. PSA, never talk to cops. Does not mean being rude to them because you're being rude. Being excused to pile charges on you. You're being pulled over. Just do what you have to do to get your ticket and be on your way. Yeah, basically just shut up. Yes, 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 yes. Give me what you want. Okay, goodbye.
Amazing.
Cops here are so corrupt and nepos. Where is, wait, what country would that be? I know you said like you're in like Asia, right? Also, hello again, killer. How's work? Or are you done for today? Kazakhstan, yes. Johann, have you ever told any of these advice to ER? Wait, what? Boss fight? That was a strange fight. I have no idea. On break, work is fine right now. All right, we're just shit talking cops. If you happen to have cop as a profession, know that, you know, I'm not trying to like shit talk you in particular, but you know, I think even a cop would acknowledge that you shouldn't, you know. What the fuck is your, like, he's like slowing down. I couldn't imagine like why the animation slows down at the end. You hate me because I'm Asian? No, I didn't say that. When did I say that? No, I love you. Some of you folks are alright. You're one of the good ones. Everyone in my chat is one of the good ones. It's that tribal mentality, right?
Amazing.
Twitch chats need to stick together. We can't let those other people around us. If I was a police officer, I'd be cracking grandma's head for posting a mean tweet. What about the time when you want to nuke my estate? Well, we can always relocate you. Thank you for your acceptance. Even in the army, we hated on the military police. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, movies depict them as annoying, like, snobs, right? Okay, just box that. Always ruining the fun. Anything? I was supposed to turn on the power or something. It came out of this. Unless that was it. Are we winning? Good morning, Deck. How are you? Somewhat. There's a door you didn't interact with. Let me double check. Is that door? That door? That's not a door. That wasn't that. What was your birthday? It was pretty fun. It was fun. I had a great time. I think chat had a good time. Chat had a great time too. Especially when Grimmy was here. I think everyone really enjoyed that. Probably one of the most popular streams I've ever had. And will have for a very long time. I'm not quite a big celebrity just yet, as much as you guys would somewhat like me to be. She stopped by? Yeah. Grimmy was here at you can catch the Grimmy segment at the end of the stream. You're a big celebrity? I don't think so. Not yet. I feel like one day when I invest more into a proper model, I think I'd have more staying appeal. I can't find the store that you guys. It has to be going back. Oh, come on here, Somi. No, your model is already perfect. Okay, can you stop? Shut up. Alright, I was just using it to explain the theory. It was literally like fucking 10 minutes of like 5 minutes, not even. And then we literally moved on to something else for nearly an hour. So stop being retarded. Here's the door. Well, amazing she knows you? Yeah, I've been talking to Grimmy for a while. As I said on stream, me and Grimmy actually started talking because I responded to her about mouthwashing on Twitter. That was literally what got us talking. And it was because I was the only person who gave a actual response instead of just, you know, the usual mouthwashing discussion, if you remember that game, which was just yelling. Misprofiling, it's fine. It's just gonna show me shit. Like, we're all gonna. I've noticed that if I just do it at the end, it's just gonna show me everything anyway. That's Twitter in a nutshell. The best thing about mouthwashing was Kyle's art. Kyle was there yesterday too, by the way. Kyle was there. I don't know if he drew anything. I couldn't be I would have to like scrutinize some of them, or I would have to straight up ask him. He sent me a message at some point. He was saying that he was there. Fandom really puts me off playing the game. Yeah, don't worry about that. Back to work. Well, thanks for stopping by again.
Huh?
Don't know them? You may know them by their, like, they make a lot of posts. But yes, he was apparently lurking. Kyle's always somewhere, sometimes lurking. He likes to lurk, he tells me. He's not a chatter, but he's a very big lurker. Yeah, can you read my comment that makes fun of your model, please? If it... I mean, I'm gonna read it silently. Wait, what was that? Johan's model is based on a character in Black Souls 1, and if you know what Black Souls is, then you know what Johann is gay. I'm not. Missed profile, bad ending. It's not gonna give me a bad ending. Are lurkers a Twitch version of stalkers? No, not really. I mean, I get it sometimes, you know, sometimes you just don't know what to say, or like some people are just very nervous in general, right? Like they're not very good with social interaction. I mean, I don't care. I still love my lurkers. Lurkers, like remember, lurkers, people who just like lurk in the background and enjoy watching silently, make up. That is not a turkey sandwich. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Lurkers are a large foundation, yes. Lurkers are the large foundation of anything. Everything. Like most people will just like a post, they won't reply. Most people would just watch a YouTube video, they won't like make a comment. Most people watch a Twitch stream and they won't chat. It's just very, very more likely thing to happen. Your lurkers are weird. Imagine watching Johann without being here to tease. Well, they maybe they're here to watch other people tease me, or like just, you know, watch me rant about nothing. At Twitch Fonts, Johann the Butcher loves you. You should make him a sponsor. Well, that's not true. Johann shown love to lurkers. How sweet. Lurkers are hypnotized by Johann's eyes. Anyway, like I said, maybe one day I I would have to like find recommendations on people for models, and those things aren't cheap. They can range from like $1,000. So oh fuck! B! No wait, no! God damn it! Not again! Go, 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 invade, 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 invade! You're like watching a stream, but not everyone wants to be constantly interactive. Yeah, because, you know, yeah. I get it. It's very hard to always know what to say. Which is why you hope the streamer is good at talking, so they know what they're saying. Or, you know, they have something to talk about. There's always like that underlying pressure of like, am I adding to anything while I'm playing, or am I just being completely silent and passively reacting? Now, passively reacting is not that bad. Sometimes you just need to like react to stuff until something relevant that you can actually talk about comes up. I think I should sleep. Good night. Good night, Poppet. Don't say, yeah, you can sleep. Did you say sandwich? Like Heavy from TF2? We've got another pizza on our hands, everyone. That one's not new. that one's not new. I tried streaming once. I sucked too hard at it. It's not hard. It's not. I think I've talked about this definitely once, where streaming isn't hard because people. I forgot who was it that said. I think it was like Hassan, who said that streaming is harder than a 9 to 5, and that he just can't be streaming all the time. It just drains his social battery. Like, he's just so tired all the time. Like you just don't get it. He's very tired, and it's not that hard. It's not hard to stream. It's not hard to boot something up and do all that. It's worrying if you're entertaining or not, which Hassan isn't. That's just a common Hassan L. You're pretty good at it, Femhan. Chat interaction is what I like so much about these streams. Well, yeah, I've always said that there's no point in Twitch streaming if you're not going to interact with chat in some way. Now, I know some people have like really large chats. They can't possibly talk to everyone. I can tell Grimmy very much enjoyed having a smaller, more confined chat, since she is like big streamer. So it would probably be unrealistic for her to interact with everyone. Let's do more about Hassan than streaming. I mean, like I said, it's not that hard. In theory, it's not hard, right? The actual streaming part of like booting up something and streaming isn't hard. Entertainment is hard, because like go outside and try to pull a crowd doing tricks or whatever. Entertainment is hard. Grimmy? Yes, Grimmy. That's what he said, Grimmy. Unless I mess it up. Unless I'm being retarded again. You can't say... I can't say what I want to about Hassan. I don't want to get it banned. Don't worry, there's a lot of things you can say about Hassan. I also don't want to get banned. So, you know. I mean, hopefully by the time I'm relevant enough to get noticed by Hassan, he's no longer relevant enough in Twitch's management to punish me for daring to question him. Oh, good morning, Mushroom. Something, it's just a screen equivalent of late night shows, but for urban college age leftists. Like I said, I don't understand political content. To me, it seems very cheap and easy, and I feel like clearly, like, the person it just feels it's grifting. It's grifting. You're like just saying shit so people clap their hands and like say, "Oh man, I agree. It's good that this guy who's popular agrees with me, and now I can tell people an opinion." Me, Hassan, practically the same race. I give you a pass. Look, at streamers exist because people want their views enforced. Yeah, I really don't care. Like I said, please don't come in here trying to use me as a way to enforce your views. Never. I swear to God, if I ever go on Twitter, if I ever become like, as I grow, I better not go on Twitter and see, well, Johann said this. I'm gonna call that person retarded unless it's something so objectively right that I definitely agree with. But I'm still gonna make fun of them for using me as a way to get their opinions. If somebody actually linked my stream or a clip as a way to enforce their opinion, I think I would be obligated to make fun of them for using me as a way to formulate a thought in their head, because clearly I'm not formulating very many of my own. I'm still gonna quote you in my manifesto. No, I didn't say that. Political content may be interesting, but needs a lot of work, research, and knowledge. Hassan have no time for any of that. Well, he doesn't. It's not about, like, he doesn't care, right? It's all about him just streaming and sitting there and like pulling up react videos, because apparently once you get big enough, you're just allowed to do that. You're just allowed to pull up. Okay, I know what you guys are about to say yesterday. Shut up. 10 minutes, 5 minutes of like a stream. Anyway, people pull up React content. They have people submit React shit, like YouTube videos, and they just like sit there and watch. Now, I just confine that mainly to the Discord, because, you know, watch-alongs are fun, and I get to eat during watch-alongs, because I don't like eating on stream. Yo, can I make you a tribute? Whatever that is, sure. Generally watching it is draining. Son's content is just reacting to shit and arguing loudly about the most retarded shit imaginable. It's best not to get involved in that kind of stuff, right? That's why I don't bother even trying to voice the most safe political opinion, because it's not worth it. Abdul, father gonna get you? Okay, well, power's back on. I just realized I need to eat, apparently. I'll eat when I actually eat. It'll be immersive.
Johann, they meant come tribute, you innocent little retard.
Oh! Well, I mean, oh, wait, what? Yeah, let's hide quickly if we don't. Okay, hide quickly. Hide. Here, maybe? I can't leave now. Live leak footage in session. Wait, fuck, he's gonna check the lockers! No! No, wait, I thought this was a good hiding spot! Go out and run, it says I can't leave now! Wait, I think I gotta wait until he passes me. You have a gun? Shoot him? It won't let me! I could have hid it under the desk? That seems like a bad spot. Accurate portrayal of Johann E.R. Mia. He's still checking. Okay, that would have been a bad spot. Is it over? Why is he the Shadow Wizard? I have a video all about Hassan reacting that you should watch. Is it just a video of him not in the chair?
Where are you?
Oh, he's screeching. Incel rage. Well, that worked. Okay, where was that evidence I gonna pick up?
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay. Well, guess I didn't get. I thought that like the axe would beat something. How did he get the axe back after throwing it? He's just him. Don't try to understand incel powers. Missed out on Bussy. He had a big rage moment just to slowly walk away. Alright, guess I'm out of here. Oh! Oh, okay, climb up. Go, 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 go. Climb, go, go, go. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, he just has multiple axes. Oh, go. Go, 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 go. Why are you doing this? Why are you pushing? Get out! You fucking idiot! There's no... Just go around! Go around, York! Why are you doing this? Climb up. I can't, I want you to know, I can't really, like, control him. It's just moving left and right. I can only run. This is all autopilot. I'm trying! No, get away! Evade, 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 evade! Run, run, run! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, it's the steam vents! Oh, god damn it! Damn it! Leave me alone! Go on, down! Yo, it's on easy! I'm sorry! The game! It's the Jake! I can't control it! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Evade! I can't! I can't do anything! No! The fucking steam! I can't dodge the steam! It's stopping me! I can't! I don't know how to stop the steam. There we go. I made it. I wonder how you acted just happened to IRL. Well, do you know that one scene from like Heavy Rain where the guy's tripping all over everything? Yeah, that'd be me. The original Xbox usage of religion was mostly as scuffed as the Switch version. Like I said, this was allegedly the most stable version of the game. You feel it on purpose? No, I literally couldn't. The only command I had was run. I couldn't move out of the way, and the steam was like getting me. Yeah, that's BS. Xbox 360 version greater than Switch version. Probably got baited by the Switch users. I've been lied to. Wasn't I just here? Up. Okay. Never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake! Someone's gonna make a fucking choking compilation of this. Why? No! Fuck! I can't believe that wasn't my fault. No, it's usually B. Thank you. Okay. Why? Me! R! A! Yona, the game tells you why, you press Y. No, it was a quick time event. That doesn't count. A piece of torn piece of red raincoat. All right, time to racially profile. Okay. Oh, so she was being a whore. Hold on, yes, Zach, it is a Croatian.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
What did we find? This is delete permission. The plot makes no sense. Okay. Now it's nighttime. Bait. Legend worm.
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd? In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story, folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was
Legendary bait. Will you become the master baiter? No, I will not. I am very no, I am on no.
But I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too. And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
By the way, I clipped you saying I...
Right in there.
Huh? I never said that!
Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway,
Johann doesn't goon, he holds it in edges and just takes a close... Okay, I have no idea how to respond to this.
You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George, it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little.
Harassment, Riz?
Right?
Yeah, start taking your clothes off.
York.
The music.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes. My apologies.
Now you.
Good morning, Grilled.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Huh?
George.
Oh.
What are these scars?
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on. I'm glad to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
His voice likes to scratch him. It's from his Dommy mommy. They freak you like that?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Riz so good and made the hunk undress.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Came back, first thing I hear is you want sexually harassing some woman. That's my streamer, I'm so proud. I am not sexually harassing anyone. I just needed to see her back. What's the matter with people's backs in this game? Come on, French. We're hunting a killer, and the killer has a symbol on his back. So if we sexually harass the right people to show us their backs, we will be able to identify the killer. That's the logic I'm getting here. Anyway, total enemies defeated, number of days, number of No! Wait, what? No, that wasn't fair! You can't count that continue? That was a quick time event! No! That's not fair.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started.
It was a quick time event. It didn't count.
Exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Death counts regardless? No. I lies. Guess you weren't quick enough. Sounds like a skill issue. Better get something to eat? Oh, good morning, Gruff. And thank you for the sub. Check stream, sexual harassment, incredible, very nice. Can't stick around, but keep up the good work, Johann. Sure. I'll make sure to keep up all the good work with harassing people. In-game. I've had technical problems for the last 10 minutes. What happened? I told a woman and a guy to take their shirts off. Okay, so now, I'm almost out of gas. Wait, this game has gas? Okay, so I have to go. Okay, but then I need to go back to the hotel where I'm staying, which is... Where is the hotel? Where am I? Okay, Forest Keeper's cabin. No. You need to pay for gas, Johann. You told the woman to take off her shirt too? Well, I needed it for the investigation, you know? Okay, I just gotta figure out how to get out of here first.
Speaking of 80s movies, Jewel in the Rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McKenna.
Oof.
Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still, it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it.
You did what for the investigation so I'm back? What did I miss? I had to tell a woman and a man to take their shirts off. But it was okay. It was nothing bad.
They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Kojima levels of movie autism.
A lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one.
Yeah, no, wait, no. No, I didn't die, okay? That's not what happened. What happened was that there was a quick time event and I merely messed up a single prompt and the game, you know, unfairly counted it as a continue, but I didn't die. Okay, I have no idea where I am. I have to get back to town because then I have to go... No, wait. Okay, it's not that way. I have to get back to town because I gotta get to here. Okay, in order to get to there, I got to go... Where the fuck am I? go to this road. Do I follow it or do I... Okay. Alright, follow the road. And then I'm trying my best to figure this out. Okay. Follow the road, don't turn. Why is this so slippery to control this car? Such a big map, yes. No, it's just the controls in general. Okay, I gotta get to town before I run out of gas. Because I don't think there's gonna be I don't think because I don't want to walk. Wait, don't turn. Long stream today? I don't think so. My voice feels a little bit coarse in my opinion. I do, okay, turn this way. Don't take the tunnel, go this way. I think. I have 10% gas left.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. This Hamilton was able to start a series like 007.
You need honey tea, I need some too. I need food. Like I said, I know chat wants me to get some DoorDash.
Sinanju, the ultimate in martial
arts. The thing is, I don't... The thing I always don't want to do is get used to DoorDash. No matter how, like, I could be a billionaire or whatever. But getting used to DoorDash is, like, I know it gets super expensive.
Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on, you couldn't tell.
Okay, which way am I going? If I stick... I don't even know where a gas station is. I need gas. Just pay in plans? Wait, is that a wait. DoorDash have plans? I'm gonna run out of gas. I'm actually going to run out of gas. I see the gas station symbol. It's close, I think. Finance a goddamn burrito. So I can pay for... I can owe money to DoorDash. That sounds dystopian. It is dystopian. Glad to know. Okay. I just barely made it. Just don't pay them back. Oh, you didn't know. Yeah, DoorDash has payment plans and people say we aren't in a debt crisis. Yeah, can you fill her up?
Out of town? I ain't seen you here before.
Jack the Raging Bull, gasoline stand owner.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
You're a customer.
I can't hear you over the rain.
Shut the mouth. Huh?
I don't talk with customers. Bye. Can you... Bribe money to get info from Jack. Did I bribe him? Here's 100. Tell me everything.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
I started a side mission? Wait, what? Jack in Heaven wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? However, if you give him more than 1,000, he'll supposedly give you some really big info for the investigation then.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
You got a dark gun. Richard's ready to give the guy who
Another one.
beats.
See you again.
Wait, that was too quick. Wait, what? No, that was too quick. I didn't even press anything.
Zach, did you see that?
No, I didn't.
As if we weren't here. I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Why'd you tell me about a dark gun? Fuck this. God, fuck this town. It really is the shithole place from fucking, from Fire Walk With Me. Please, hurry up. Get out of the car.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking.
Gina's sponge.
Going to get fun.
Okay. Now pay him 1K. I'm not paying him $1,000. I'm not. I think that's most of my money anyway. Which oh wait, no, I have 5,000. I'm still not giving him $1,000 yet. There's 1/5 of your money. Oh, come on in, Dimitri. Okay, I need to make my way. What's the point of collectibles if you could see them on the map?
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course. That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies.
No, this isn't it.
Ferris
It's
Bueller's
this
Day
way.
Off. 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club,
Me?
Pretty in Pink.
I don't know. There's boomers in chat.
Fast Times at
I've never seen
Ridgemont
any of
High.
these.
That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Hector. Now that was an impressive film. We've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates. Not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe. How could that not be a great film?
Is it this way?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon.
I want to go back to my hotel room.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Some of these movies are good. You should watch them. Maybe eventually. I just need to get back to my hotel room. It's not this way. The map. The worst part about this is the map doesn't stay consistently in one way. It changes like the direction depending on where you're looking at. It's not like constant. Just having a casual car rider conversation that sounds like it was written by when an AI thinks a conversation sounds like between humans. Spooky. Johann, drive straight. I'm trying. Like you move it a little bit and then it like turns the entire way. Just say you can't read maps. That's not it. It's not staying constant. This should be it though. Here we go. Ah, fuck. No one can never drive straight. He's gay as fuck. Yo can't drive. I'm not gay. Okay. There we go. High quality beef. Beef will satisfy a large amount of your hunger. I'll make sure to get some high quality beef in me.
Oh, hi.
If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. You're the sales girl too, aren't you? Yes, that's right. Coffee comes as a set with the breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Great, thank you. No, I don't want anything. Is this coffee? Coffee with milk. I'm not gay, then you go about wanting high quality... The food! What how do you eat? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. When you talk about food, food goes in your body. That's not what I said. You're twisting my words around again. Is that the rain? The textures are... okay. Yeah, but I don't talk about it like I'm horny. What? Okay, you guys are just twisting my words around again. Is my suit dirty? It's looking a bit dirty. Ah, leave it. Looks fine to me. Where's the dirt? Filthy Johann, you're about to twist on the meat. Twist on the what? Well, I'm asked ain't no twisting. I'm sure someone clipped it so you can hear it back later. There's some cooking YouTube channels that talk about it like they're horny. I know what you mean. I think South Park did an episode on that or something, where like they make fun of the way people talk about food. Anyway, what time is it? I wanna see what we do. Light sleep, moderate sleep, deep sleep. Deep one. I better get something to eat. One wants it. No! God damn it! Why do you keep taking my words out of context? Hey, can I just eat for free over here? Or do I have to actually eat the food in my inventory? I think I do. Isn't that what chat is for? What do you mean? What's chat for? Unexpected troubles coming your way. Lucky item lighter.
Trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement too.
Chat reflects the streamer. Wait, I need to look at my food. Oh, I'm starving! That explains a lot. Turkey sandwich that looks weird. That's a weird looking turkey sandwich. He sounds like the postal dude if he was a normal guy. Well, he didn't eat meat and you don't need to word it that way. You could just say, oh man, oh yeah, you know, you look, your hunger meter's really low, Johann. You should get some food in you, and you know you should eat a good meal and all that stuff. You don't have to say it like I'm like some fucking weirdo that's like hunting down men for their like. No, I'm just trying to eat. You want to be extra careful not to set himself up further. I'm just trying to eat food. All right? I genuinely don't know what more I could do. Johann, your penis meter is low. That's not real. Also, I just realized, what time is it in game? It's 6:48, and the mission doesn't start until way later. So that means that I have to find something to do for about 10 hours? That's what low penis meter people say. Some call it a stamina bar. Come on guys, let him fantasize about food. Yes, I'm just trying to... Wait. That's not... I'm trying to make sure. I feel like that has a double meaning to it.
I leave for 2 minutes and chat immediately gets gay when I come back. This place is a prison and I hate all of you.
What do you mean? Why would it be a prison? Poor Johann. I'm forever stuck here. What the fuck? Huh? What he say? What? Okramis? It is a phrase. Brown bullhead catfish. Hot dog! Will satisfy a moderate amount of hunger. Well, I gotta find something to do for the rest of the day. But I did notice something. If I can make my way to the back. Wait, can I peek inside people's rooms? Johann, fuck me or fuck, what? Like, the phrase? Spoken like a true FBI agent. What do you mean? What do you mean pick one? You gotta give me more context than that. Bed activities? Well, look, if you saw me peeking in your room, you would think it's just, you know, normal, right? I'm just a cop. I'm just making sure you're safe. Like, what if somebody was like dead on the ground, and like I could have saved them if I peeked through like the door? No, I'd shoot you. I will not be harassed in my own private domicile. Well, look, I'm getting money for peeking into people's rooms. It's a good thing. You get stabbed by a knife. You would get stabbed not by a knife? I'm not gonna question that further. I mean, he's not wrong. That is what feds do. Alright, hopefully I'm allowed to do this. The joke is... You're right. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's change the topic. What's everyone's favorite tank? Clearly, I know a good fishing spot when I see it. Trust my special agent instincts. Killdozer. This game definitely has been an enlightening experience. It truly is interesting. I am kind of curious where it's supposed to go. I mean, this released before The Return. So, it was like Twin Peaks season 1 and 2, and that's basically all they had to go off. So, I guess, like, despite the heavy inspirations, it's gotta take its own turn with the story. Hopefully. You're 80% done? I highly doubt it. Wait, can I just go through here? Play game today. I think I'll watch something today. I'm not sure what I'll do after stream, honestly. I'm not quite sure what I'll do after stream. I do want to do stuff after stream, 100%. X-Men 3? I don't know. So I need side missions. I still haven't downloaded the mod pack. Downloaded mod pack has an F installer. I don't worry. I haven't downloaded either. I have no idea what to do with it. So I just gotta like. I've been very scared to touch it. So it's kind of like made me afraid to touch things. So I was like, you know, I just won't touch it for now. But I do want to watch something. You should go to the diner. There's no one in these rooms. I want what's the point of peeking? No, I didn't say I won't play with you. I'm saying that I don't think I'm gonna play anything after stream. I think what I'm going to do is I'll probably we could play Left 4 Dead if you want, Johann. My Left 4 Dead isn't working. I don't know why it's not working. It just simply refuses to work. I think what I wanted to watch. What was it? What I wanted to do? It was something I feel like I wanted to watch for a while, but I can't think of it. I don't know why I can't think of it. Pat Labor? No.
I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally I've made a decision.
There's a finished Band of Brothers. I know that. There's something else
Down just to one movie.
that I was thinking about.
This, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by
not that. Well,
Spielberg himself.
it bothers me because I thought about it the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I won't forget about it this time, and now I've forgotten about it again.
That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work, accompanied by that John Williams music.
I have to think.
I've never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie.
I would have to think, like, I can't
so many victims.
remember
Brody putting the citizens' lives
any of
above
it.
all else.
I've never watched Jaws, by the way.
A lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is
Go
that I
to
didn't see it in the movie
shops.
theater.
I was gonna head to the diner, like somebody said.
But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
It's closed. Awesome.
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. Second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears.
It's stuck.
Right after Marty McFly.
My car. It's. Wait, no, wait. There we go.
Theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words Jaws Part 19.
Remember, I've never watched a lot of movies.
In reality, there were actually only 4
You wanted
Jaws
to watch the Barbie movie. Oh, I mean...
30 years from 1985.
The problem with the Barbie movie is that the only good parts are the parts with Ryan Gosling.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
That's the real problem. We should watch Uma Musume on the server. We should, because the gacha game comes out on Steam later, right? Later this month. Let's just watch Barbie with only Ryan Gosling. That'd be very... What were you watching when you were younger? I would watch Madagascar on repeat. Ruby. I saw Harry Potter. Let me see. What else did I watch? I watched Kung Fu Panda. I'm trying to think. God, you really are a zoomer. What else did I watch? I mean, the Marvel movies. I mean, not really. I only saw like Avengers. I saw Infinity War. I saw Black Panther. It was a school field trip. For Black History Month. This isn't a joke, by the way. This isn't a joke, by the way. My school, for Black History Month on a field trip, took us to see Black Panther. We didn't have to pay for it, so I decided, why not? And I ended up having to see Black Panther. I didn't really like it that much. I laughed at that part where all the guys were standing around making gorilla noises. That was very funny to me. Imagine when we were taken to a theater, but it was for a Shrek play. Why is
Bringing kids to see Black Panther is a form of torture.
Why is Magma still pinned? Wait, what? It shouldn't be. What are you talking about? Might be on your end. It's not on my end. Nope. That's not here. Yeah, it isn't pinned. Yeah, no, I'm just making sure. I'm very paranoid. I checked even on the browser. That was odd. Anyway. Let me switch back here. But no. Like I said, that I saw Black Panther on a school field trip.
I was watching Black Panther at the movies. Intense fighting scene between protag and antag slouch down my seat and yell, "Yo, this brother powder dabbed on!" Everyone laughed. Black guy sucks his teeth and says, "You ain't white boy." Hear he cute from one of the girls.
Thank you, Madman. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Wait, what? No, why would you hate me? Honestly, I want you guys to know I can't do anything because nothing's open. Let me see. Let me think what else I've seen. I wouldn't really know what else to say. Like, I had a school field trip. Black Panther. What else was a school field trip? There was, watching Infinity War was also a school field trip, if that counts. I had a school field trip to see Infinity War. Did you almost crash from lightning when driving that bad? It's that bad. What kind of school trip? It was just one of those fun trips. You went to school? Yes! Going in Cal. Yes, I went to school. I know it's very hard to believe, but I did receive an education. They just failed to give me a... Wait, was that somebody? Oh no, that's a mannequin. I thought that was something. Is it open yet? No, it's still closed. You had a field trip to... No! You're not homeschooled? But did you get a diploma? Yeah, of course! I passed!
Why is your school experience just watching Marvel movies, watching SpongeBob, and playing on the Switch?
No, that's... I'm trying not to, like... Okay. No, it was... Because I'm not gonna talk about the times I had to sit in class and listen to math problems or something. And I didn't interact with anyone really, so I don't have any... like, friend stories. My only real future was a 6-hour train ride to Helsinki. My class being the only one that had to take the train there. Everyone took a plane there. Why did you take the train and not anybody else?
Here we go with the "they failed me." Your retarded ass was sitting in school playing Switch in class.
But... Okay, but there was nothing, like, they weren't gonna teach me anything. Not really. Because the same people, like, you know, they weren't gonna teach me anything. You know, maybe I'll just take a nap over here.
You can take a rest if you're tired.
You don't really spend 14 years not talking to anybody. That's true. Don't get me wrong, Johann, I was lazy too, but at least I didn't play the Switch in class. Look, like, are you fucking serious? What kind of police station is closed? Fuck me, I guess I really just do have to, like, stick around town for, like, a few hours. A small town one? But, okay, so what happens when there's a 911 call in the middle of the night. Like, what are the police gonna do? Huh? Oh, glad you talked to us now. Well, once again, one of the main reasons I started streaming, as I always say, is so I could have people to talk to while I play video games. And if it was even one person, I would have been happy. But now I have all of you.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try to make my way back to the hotel room if I remember how to get back there safely. You go to it in the morning or you drive to the cop's house. Everyone knows everyone. I'm just happy we can bully you. Just remembered we went to the Grand Canyon and Meteor Crater in school. I never went anywhere that fancy. I never liked the field trips where they take you too far from your house. I could never sign up for those, mainly because I did not like being away from my home. I remember there was you could have a lot of people signed up for this just so they didn't have to go to school, but there was once a field trip where you could go to DC to join in the anti-school shooting protest stuff. I didn't sign up mainly because I didn't care about the whole school shooting stuff, and also because I didn't want to go to DC.
Zach,
We never had any of those. Well, maybe if your school gets shot up, they'll let you do that.
Today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Your school took you to protest? Yes. One could say it was politically aimed, but I don't think anyone bothered to challenge him in court about that. Johann, I cried at night trips when I had to be away for days. I didn't like leaving my house too much. I remember the one field trip where I was like, you know what, I'll stay away from my house, was the one where I had to camp out at night and then I didn't prepare right and I nearly froze to death because I didn't bring a blanket. I brought like a little, I didn't bring anything really because I thought they would provide us a blanket. I had like a clear bag. So okay, for those that have never heard this story, one time I went on a field trip where they took us camping to like this like nature preserve or whatever. It was a big dense forest with a lake. And I thought it would be really nice to do it because I never tried camping and I thought it would be well, right? So I go to this camping trip, and I didn't really bring what I was supposed to bring. I brought clothes, a change of clothes, and I brought a bag, and I brought my Switch, and and I was under the impression that a lot of stuff would be provided to us. It wasn't. So when nighttime came, I was in the tent, and it was below, like, it was super cold outside. I think it was like at least 25 degrees at night, whatever that is in euro. And I was just huddled in my little spot on a wooden plank floor, because it's like a wooden floor, elevated, and then the tent thing above, right? And the wooden floor had holes that like dipped into the outside, like you could stick your finger in. So that wasn't blocking the wind either. So I was I had like wind blowing basically from every side, which was cold air. And everyone, oh no, because everyone brought sleeping bags and I didn't bring one. So I'm there like just freezing, and I had to make do with like using the clothes that I brought to change, and I like used them as like a blanket somewhat. I had a towel just in case. That worked somewhat. I used my school bag as a pillow. You really don't have any survival instincts, do you? Not really. And basically, I didn't sleep that night. I stood awake for 9 straight hours until I felt it was appropriate enough to step out of my tent and walk up to my teacher and ask if he could give me a blanket. I did this while approaching to him shivering. He looks at me in terror and realizes that if he doesn't give me something warm to drink, I might die of pneumonia or something. And that was my first time camping. Sad story, Johann. I feel bad for bullying. Also, I think, yes, we're out of characters. I'll restock them on Monday, though. I'll just turn them off for now. But Johann, I've seen 4-year-olds with better instincts than you. I couldn't have known what it was like. It was my first time, and nobody really told me anything. I just didn't know. Wanna know why school failed you? Because you were a liability.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
At least read my TTS out loud. Here, let me scroll up for that. Here we go. I have to scroll back up for that. My bad. Actual retarded little kid. I can hear the dent in your skull that you got as a baby. Genuine Zoomer Slav consuming reptile-brained mongoloid. Like I said, school was, you know, inexperience. Your parents let you leave without a sleeping bag? Well, I didn't really describe the trip. I said, I'm going on a field trip. It's overnight. Can you sign this? Ignoring my TTS? Okay, let me catch up. Then, city boy from a short bus confirmed. No. Where's mine? Did you do bits? If it's a bits message here, it's probably... Here we go.
If I was in the same class at you for camping, I would have let you hold me to keep you warm via body heat as I caressed your head and give you head pats.
Well, that wasn't an option. Oh, but at least when I woke up, I had some very nice hot chocolate. So, you know, it was very much worth it because, you know, my cold body and the hot chocolate, it kind of contrasted. TTS ignored. Wait. Did you send the TTS to Orny? Give me a second. Johann, wait, no, this is Fab. Johann, your backstories are so sad. For fuck's sake, you make me feel bad. They're as much as they're as much depressing as Doofenshmirtz. Johann, you were like a gay panda. Just no survival instincts. Just a point failure. I was very confident in like, I didn't think it was like April or something, I think, and I was like, okay, it's not gonna get that cold, I think. I was very confident in my ability to not freeze to death. Well, I didn't know that! I don't go outside! It was literally the end of a 10,000-year-old bloodline! Like, you know, I was like... I just didn't want to bother anybody! So I didn't, you know... I didn't want to, make a big fuss about it. I was just freezing. Remember, life is meant to be humble. Stupid children is meant to humble stupid children so they learn to perish. I learned how not to camp like a retard since I was 7. It's just being a dumbass. Well, that was my first time camping. I didn't know. And I don't want to wake up the teacher in the middle of like the night and be like, "Mister, I'm freezing to death. Please help me." Can you do anything here? It's one of the regular patrons, not involved in the case, I figure. Johann, a real gamer would have crawled under the clothes pile you had and played his Switch, making a warm den of soy. So you rather die than bother? Yes.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife. So uneventful.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so?
Dude, he is very responsible for you, but he was asleep.
It's a very good name.
I wanted to let him sleep. I wanted to let everyone sleep. I didn't want to make like.
She's actually from England, but
I didn't want to make like a big fuss out of it.
Of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right?
What was that a froth because you didn't want to bother the teacher? Very real, to be honest.
Successful as an actress too. Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just
looked amazingly but if you died, he would have been
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really?
If you died, the teacher would have been in a lot of trouble. Come on, Gia, Nick's wife, as if she isn't also mine.
Oh, okay.
So, Olivia, do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl.
I woke up all the school groups and teachers on my school trip because I could.
Anxious?
No, not really.
John, I did just take a nap. Your double voice gave me pleasant dreams.
I can't believe it.
Thank you.
I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us. So happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then.
Thank you.
If you remember anything else.
So from what I gathered, so far, Johann is a... What? What are you theorizing? That's not allowed. And you should know that by now. Actually, I'm just gonna bump it up. I remember the first camping trip I went to when I was a Boy Scout, actually the worst camping experience ever. Moving you, Johann? I don't care. My fucking tent filled halfway with ice water. We were camping at the beach thing. Oh wait, fuck! I can kill people. Oh, I can actually just fire my gun. Oh wait, I lose money from this. It was like 4 degrees. I mean, when I woke up, I had to get in my pajamas and drudge my sleepy ass across the dark woods just to take a piss and brush my teeth. It was so fucking horrible. I just didn't move that entire time when I was in my camping trip. I stayed at camp the entire time. I didn't even like. There was like people going to the lake, and I just kind of like stayed by the campfire and just kind of like stayed there.
I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Johann, when did it start to go wrong? I have no idea. Like, when did I become incapable of being a human being? Probably at birth. That's honestly the best estimation. Neat origin story. Getting born. When I was 11, that's when it all went to the shitter. Johann built different, like, incorrectly. There's really nothing else to do in this game for now. The diner's open, but... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm going to the wrong one, because there's a different one on my map. Yo, I want to be mean to you, maybe another time. Wait, this is just a police station. Talk to wheelchair? Wait, was he at the diner? I can go back. McDonald's started. Let me guess.
Johann was built by God's most incompetent interns. Possibly a diversity hire outsourced from India.
I just kind of, you know, I mean, you know, so let me see. It seemed like there was food here. I assume it's somewhere. Insane TTS incoming. We're out of characters. So if I have to read something, I will. Let me see. Zach, have you heard of the case of Christian Chandler? A very troubled individual whose obsession with Sonic. To him, Sonic represented freedom, speed, and rebellion. He was more than a character, he was a symbol of comfort, of escape. And when Sega altered Sonic, gave him blue arms in the Boom series, Chris saw it as betrayal. Not just artistic, but personal. They even went as far as to vandalize GameStop displays over it. That's not fandom, Zach. That's identity's crisis. I'm sorry, it's not stocked right now. We just ran out. And I need to wait later to stock it up. I don't think Johann is nearly as bad as Christian. You have to try to be as bad as Christian. Christian requires some.
Have you heard of the case of Christian Chandler?
Oh, thank you,
a
Man.
Troubled individual whose obsession with Sonic. To him, Sonic represented freedom, speed, and rebellion. He was more than a character. He was a symbol of comfort, of escape. And when Sega altered, Sonic gave him blue arms in the Boom series. Chris saw it as a betrayal. Not just artistic, but personal. They even went as far as to vandalize GameStop displays over it. That's not fandom, Zach. That's identity crisis.
Yes. I'm glad I was never a Sonic autist. I guess I'm just one of the rare, Ruby ones. But, you actively have to be, like, you have to just not know anything about internet safety or conduct or self-awareness to be Christian. You also have to have parents that genuinely just don't care. You feel like Christian, you need to be enabled by so many people. Yes. You basically gotta be told that you were never, ever, ever wrong in anything. You know, could have outmatched Christian in another timeline. I mean, I don't want to be like Christian. Christian doesn't have fans. He has, like, observers. Wait, what? Wait, what do I do now? So, it said wheelchair was here. Yes, there he is! Mr. Francis York Morgan, you should try their best dish. The apple and the gravy sauce. It's much more than just garnish, and not having it would be your loss. So says Mr. Stewart. Also, I did see your message, fella. I was just walking up to this guy real quick. Also, pro tip, if you smoke a cigarette, you just watch the clock in the background to see hours go by. This is a quick way to skip time. 5 years before Metal Gear Solid 5, by the way. Wait, what? Wait, when was this game released? I could have been a Sonic autist if I have very blurry memories of Sally on TV when I was 3, but the only Sonic games I had were Heroes and Sonic R. Observers is a rather euphemistic way of putting it. An Agent Francis York Morgan would be pretty funny for random car dialogue. I came across a video of Chris when he was just a kid and he won some award of Sonic. It's just so sad to watch. Yeah, that's right. That's where it ended for him. You haven't showered? Oh! Oh my god, there's flies around me! Anyway, how do you think Mr. Stewart gets his haircut? I don't know. RL? No! No, York has flies around him. Not me. I don't have flies around me. I'm clean. The game crashed. Well, most stable version of the game. Truly. That very cool. Very cool. That was very good. You know what? I think that's a good ending point. That was good. That was good. How timely cop out, boo. I don't like booting up games after they crash that hard, and oh, thank you, Fish Tip. Thank you. Please make sure you're not going bankrupt doing this. That would be very terrible, and I'd feel really bad. Okay. I don't need a Google Docie of how of how somebody went broke supporting me. Will you go on with the playthrough? Yes, though. I will be going on with the playthrough. I'm just not going to go out with this stream. Some people have jobs. It's foreign content to me. Anyway, I really did like the game, and I will be continuing next week. I hope you all really liked the intro, because I'm also going to treat it as an outro. So, thank you all for joining me. So that everyone that missed it can see it one more time. So, raid? Yes. I'll be raiding. Let's go to... Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know who to pick. I hate this part. We have to pick somebody. Here. Anyway, here, go here. Anyway, I'll be treating this. You can now. You'll be able to see more of the intro, outro. Okay, look. Alright, but look, everyone, thank you for joining. I love you all very much. And I'll see you all. I'll see you all later. I'll be in the Discord. I'll be in the Discord soon. Don't worry, we'll watch something. I really do want to watch something. And I'll go find some food. I love you all. Good night.
It's